Alright, I think I'm ready to get started. I did have one more thing to do. Here we go. Okay, we're here. Alright, right now I'm reading a little bit about applied energetics right now. Pardon me. Alright, so let's see. Where I'm at right now is I'm wanting to get to the point where, you know, let me just kind of reassess here. Let me go back to that. So I have, shoot, I thought I was ready. My controllers are not in place. There we go. So I have this setup here that's automatically mining these crystals here so that it can make silicone in here by baking the powder that comes from that. God, I keep coughing. And I'd like it to like store like a whole stack of these, and so that it can just like make a bunch of silicone at once. Because right now it's just like every time I want silicone, it has to like mine, you know, 8 of these at a time, which, you know, it's pretty quick, but it's still not as fast as just having a stack, you know. Because I'm trying to figure out this weird thing that's happening with my automation system where it keeps getting caught on this. What am I trying to say? Like smelting thing? There's a smelting step here. So I have it set up where it should be using this thing right here. And it works most of the time, but just sometimes it thinks it's still waiting even though it made what it needed. And I'm not sure how to make it stop doing this. So I have to keep like canceling and troubleshooting. Like let's just try to make one of these. Start. So now it's you know, harvesting some so it can make the silicone. It's gonna poop it in here. Or it should. Hello. Is it not getting any powder? Okay, this was working a second ago. There should be powder dropping in right here. You should see these blue little triangle things pop down, and they should turn into like those like gray circles. But so far, nothing, dude. That is weird. There must be something else wrong. I've screwed something else up. Because it is mining them. I can, you know, obviously, we see it happening. Okay, no, it thinks it already has enough, so I guess it's getting them for these, and I don't know. It must be using the shards in crafting some of these subcomponents, I guess. Scheduled. It's probably doing this, I guess. Let me check. They'd be using it right here. I think I think I'm out of power. I think that's what's happening right now. I forgot that I've just been sitting here with the game on for like an hour. I forgot. I need fuel. Yes. Well, hold on. It does have power? Okay, either way, it needs fuel, so let's just fuel it up really quick. Okay. It's getting up to heat, so that's cool. So I don't know, maybe that was something. I don't know why those said they didn't have any power, but maybe they do now. 0 FE out of 3.2 KFE. They're not getting power. Device online, device online, device offline, device online. I need to have something to transfer the power to these top guys? Weird, I had this working. This is so weird. It was all working. Okay, and then I start my stream and then it all stops. Let's see. I think I just need to power those. I thought they got power from here though. No, that's device offline and offline. But that's online, so it's passing through here, but I guess there's no power pass through here and here. So this thing needs to get power via that, I guess. So I think, okay, it's been like a week since I played this too, so bear with me. I'm going to use like a red smart cable because those aren't red, so they won't automatically connect, if I remember right. Yep. And then let's just do this one first. I think I need the quartz fiber to pass the power. No, I'm going to put it on the red one. Okay, so now that is online. Okay. So that's good. I don't think that's the one I needed for the thing it's waiting on anyway, so. Weird that it was working before. Oh, nope, that one did connect. That's not good. Because that's a regular high density guy. Guess I just need to make that one a regular blue dude. Then we can put a red and a red. And now we just got like a power rail. In fact, it can just connect in one spot like that, right? So then I could, hold on. And then we can just put the quartz fibers here. And then everything's online. There we go. We only needed one fiber connection to get the power. Okay, that was probably all pointless because it was working before. So I honestly don't think I needed that, but. Okay. I guess it's just not storing any power. It just uses power when it needs them because I think these should be working. Wait, hold on. So we have the printed silicone, but we don't have the other thing? So this is the one that should be making it. So it has 64. It's got all the silicone it needs. What's it waiting on? Just on the other type. Available 5, scheduled 35. Available 35. So we have the printed. Wow, that something has happened. I have screwed something up. Oh god, look how many we have. We have so many. 2,892 of them. Like, we have plenty. Why is it not? They're not being supplied somehow. Damn it, I did not think I was going to be sitting here troubleshooting this right away. Okay, I'm probably going to have to, like... Okay, hold on, I had some music playing. I just have to pause it because I have to think too hard right now. Okay, devices online. So we have, like, a solid connection from here. That's, yeah, obviously it's full drive, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's do a little troubleshooting by just like taking a few of these. And let me just place it in the machine and see if they just get stuck in the machine. Is it just like completely screwed or is it just like... Oh, does it need redstone too? Maybe is that what it's waiting on? Maybe that's what I need to do. It just doesn't have any redstone powder. Nope, we got a shit ton of redstone dust. Fuck. That's not it. Am I getting the shape of this right, though? Yeah, there we go. See, it made it. Oh, and then it pulled another one. Now it's pulling them. Weird. Why was it doing that? That's so bizarre, dude. Okay. Well, that means I can shove this back in there. Okay. That was weird. And now it's working. And I assume the silicone that I made earlier was made into chips, maybe? Yeah, we got, or printed silicone, I guess it was called. Yeah, we got that there, and yeah, there's none left, so it all got, it did get made. So I added that power rail for no reason, but I mean, it doesn't matter, I'll just leave it. Who cares? So this one just needs some redstone and some gold, but we're not trying to print any of those, because that's printing, okay. So it should be... Okay, yep, it's crafting that. That's cool. And we should be able to see that if we can find which one over here is making it. I always think this is so cool that you can actually see the things as they're getting crafted. You know, it might be done by now. It only has 6 left. Okay, well, poop. Let's see. Yep, let's make some gold ones now, so we should be able to see this left one going. No, this one's still making the gold. Oh, because this one makes all of them, right? What does the left one make? This one makes just the powders? Then why is this here? Is that just in the, not supposed to be there? Maybe that was clogging it up somehow. I don't know. How does the inscriber make those things? Oh, jeez, I already forgot like everything about this freaking game. Inscriber. Okay, yeah. It just needs the crystal itself. So yeah, that silicone was probably just screwing things up with that. Okay, things are working again. So we should have our chip soon. It is taking forever. But I think this is like telling me that I should have these printed chips pre-made. I need to just keep like a stack of them probably would be good. Okay, so now that I got that going, what was I doing? What was the plan today? Let's see. This is what I was working on last. I got this going. And the smelting is sort of working. Right, that's the thing I was working on, was getting the smelting working. Because it's been a little weird. I think I must have some sort of mistake in the circuit, but this is taking forever. Can I speed these up? Oh, they're already going as fast as they can, too. I mean, it looks like it's going pretty fast, but there is like a second there it takes to even register that it's like got the stuff to make it. Damn. All right. Okay, what I wanted to do was make it so that it would keep a stack of these. So let's do that. I'll just read about it in the book. I'm trying to put the slots and set the amount. Crafting cards. Is that part of it? I've not made a crafting card yet. There we go. They did complete it. That's cool. Cool. Okay, I'll take it out. Put it in here. Yeah, I do need 2 more, though. Let's try 2 more. And it's off. Hope I'm not making too many mouth sounds. I got some Swedish fish here, and you know, those gummies, you can make it happen. They're so good. Okay, so I need to find somehow. Where do I put that storage device? I guess I can put them like here. Well, I guess I have to make them like off to the side. So I can't fit them under there because I have to have the interfaces attached to them and all that. Oh shoot, I forgot to fix the screen. I'll put them out here. Can I just craft those? I need some more of these. Yeah, let me just craft a few of them. Okay, I don't remember which one it was. I got one of those. You know, we'll just do like 10 of these. And 10 of those. There we go. Okay, where's this at? Okay, it's making its chips. Looks like that is going to complete then. Sweet. I mean, you do get harvested pretty quick. 8 at a time ain't bad. There's just these long pauses between. It's like, man, we're waiting. I could add a few more, I guess, but I think there's plenty of idle time between me like queuing things up that I should just have it make like, I don't know, even like a few stacks. Just hold like a few stacks somewhere. Powder and crystals. Okay, so where are these at? Crafting 5 of those. Oh, is it actually? Should this be here? I don't know why it keeps putting them there. They should be... Oh, no. Hold on. That's not even how that works. Well, it doesn't really matter where that goes, I think. I'm so confused. It's trying to craft 5 of them, but it has 9 here. Does it have anything to do with what it thinks it's crafting? So it looks like maybe it made the silicone. It just needed to make the printed chips. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine now. I just think it's like this thing keeps somehow putting them there because it's a valid thing, I guess. ME import bus. Storage bus. This one needs the flux powder as well, right? Yeah, I thought that was applied energetics. It's gotta be, right? There it is. Flux dust. What I'm confused by is I have these 2 patterns. Somehow it keeps putting something that's not a part of those patterns in that dealy-mabob. I don't get that. And this should... It's importing all the different types because this is where it makes those. And then underneath it, it's got the patterns for each. So why is it ending up in there? I don't... That's so weird. Somehow something's screwing up and thinking it's applying the wrong recipe somehow. I don't get it. They're not connected in any way. They're isolated. Maybe they are touching each other, but I don't think that would cause that. Like if these two, maybe do I need to have like a space in between? I don't know, man. I guess if it keeps happening, I'll try that. That's a thought. I want it to be as like compact as I can so I can like, I don't know, make a whole wall of these at some point, you know? That'd be cool. How we doing the crafting? Okay, it's going. These guys are just waiting for that other stuff to finish. Damn. This is why I need more than one, I guess. I might be able to put a set below it and have their exports be like underneath the floor. Well, I'm going to need these 10 to be created either way, I think. Let's see. In order to create the pattern provider, yeah, I need more of those. Annihilation core and the formation core. Okay, so yeah, we're going to have to wait for these guys to craft up. Okay, it's already made one of them. It's just trying to make the last one. Oh my god, it's scheduled an entire stack of these gold chips. Oh my gosh. Well, it's going. What to do in the meantime? There's so many things I can do. I just get like overwhelmed by the choices, man. Let's fuel up a little bit. I should just make a shit ton of fuel. Let's do it. I think did I make it so I can craft the fuel in here now? I did not. Damn. Because I think I have... Do I have my dye in here? I thought I had my dye in here. Oh, I have applied energetics set up. That might be why I'm not seeing it. So maybe I did make it craftable. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, sweet. Let's try 100. Yeah, I think it's got enough for all that. Sometimes I think if I set this too high, I won't have enough processing power for it. So 200. Okay, seems to think we have enough CPU for that. So yeah, I'm gonna go 200. There we go, and that should be doing its thing. So this should just be pooping it in there. as you can see. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to pull it, like, magnet into my inventory. I think it's so cool. It drops it in there. The lava cooks it, turns it into an ingot, and then it gets dropped into that bottom panel, into the network. In seconds. So much faster than using a smelter. Which is what the mod tells you to do. Or, you know, it shows you how to set up a smelter. Because, you know, it doesn't know you're going to use a create mod, to be fair to it. But it's so cool that create lets you just throw an entire, like, a bunch of stacks of stuff right in front of some lava. And it just smelts it all instantly. Sweet, got all that. And this Swedish fish was so good. Give me a bit of death of me. I just supposed to say craft up there. I want what has been crafted. Oh, right. It automatically dumps it in there, right. That's why it's got 63 in here. Right. Yeah, it's still dumping them. Okay. My bad. I forgot I had this set up. So all I have to do is make it, craft it, and it automatically fuels itself. That's pretty cool. You know what? Let's craft like another 200. In fact, let's do 4. Sweet. We have enough processing power for that. Ooh, it went to the big guy. 400. Okay, so we have 2 more we can put in here then. Take those. Slap them in here. Hell yeah, that's so much space. 2 drive racks just full of empty space. It's an interesting mod. I still have not quite wrap my head around it all, but I think I'm getting it. You know, I got stuff working. It did take me a while to get stuff working. There was a lot of things I did not understand at first, but we're going good now. All right. So next. Did we get the formation cores? Yeah, we did. Okay, back to what I was doing then. Where we want to applied energetics. And we want to make some ME interfaces. Spanku. And then we do, I already have some storage buses. Is that what I needed? Just a storage bus? Let me open the book again. Yeah, storage buses. Okay, so hold on, let me look at the book again. So it just goes straight into it and then goes next to above. Okay. So I got a spot right there. I could put it above. So let's do it right here. Okay, some storage buses. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Oh, what is that? Where did that come from? Partition storage configures partition based on currently stored items. Oh, what the hell? It just took random items from from the network. Whatever. Do I have any more light blue cable? Oh crap. Let me make some more light blue. Where's light blue? There it is. It's too large to craft. And oh, you're right, because I'm just in my regular inventory. Gotta be in this thing. Boom, 8 of them. Okay, and it said when I hover over this, it says storage buses input/output mode set to extract only. Input/output mode set to extract only. Is that all filter operations? Insert and extract, exertion only. Wait, what? Oh, that's the one. Input, upload, extract only. There we go. And then I just set these to whatever item I'm trying to get it to store. And then I use the wrench to say I want, like, I don't know, 200 of them? Oh, 64 is all I can do. Okay. Just a stack. So let's do that. So we'll have a stack of 64. And I just do the same for both? Like, why do I have two then? Interface is set to keep the desired items in themselves. They have crafting cards. So I don't set them up, I just put crafting cards in them? Is that what where I went wrong? I just need to make a crafting card? Okay, hold on, let me try that. I've never made a crafting card, I don't know what that's for. Supported by the interface level emitter and export bus. I need to make the basic card. Control click. Is it taking that long to make one? What's the matter? Just want you to make one of those. What's up? Why won't you? Oh my god, dude. Why? What's the matter? Like we have the stuff. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh, there it is. Ooh, whoop-de-doo. What the fuck? Did that count? Oh, that didn't even count. What did I do wrong? How did I screw this up so badly? It's weird that we just made like 200 of them, and now it's like nope, nothing. I can't make sense of that, dude. Here's a bunch. It's making a bunch. We're crafting them, but this is like nope, still scheduled. Oh, it thinks it's crafting the stupid printed silicone one. But we have enough. Why do you? Oh my god! Why do you think you're crafting that? I'm so confused. This is so pointless. Then cancel. Ugh. Why? I don't understand. It seems like it's a bug with the mod. Honestly, I don't see how my setup is doing it. God, I just need to really think hard. You know what? Let me just get distracted for a second. Let me look what's in here. Did I have anything in here? No, we got a bunch of crap. Bunch of tobacco. I had a bunch of fish over here for some reason. A bunch of red dye. Oh my god. That's a lot of red dye. I don't even know why I have some of this crap in my inventory. Bone meal. Okay. Yeah, that red dye. So much. Salmon heads. I hate these stupid masks or whatever the hell you call them. They're so dumb. Okay. And now, what are these? Tobacco. You know what? Let me take a look. Can I do anything with this? What? I can enchant it? No, I don't get it. So they're useless. Otherwise known as absolutely freaking useless. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe they're not totally useless, but I just don't get it. I'm not, I guess, really knowledgeable about enchanting in Minecraft, if I'm completely honest. I play mostly Minecraft mods, and enchanting is just not something I've tried to like dabble in it a little bit. I've done a little bit of it, but I don't know. It's just one of those things that's not that interesting to me. Wait, is there an easier way to freaking do this? All right, and all right, cleaned out, cool. All right, a little mental break. Okay, we were making crafting cards, that's right. Back to applied energetics. Because we need regular basic cards. Okay, we got 2 of them, that's all we needed. Crafting card. Oh. I don't have... Okay. Crafting card. I need one more. Okay. And I put one in here. And so is that just saying like it's whatever it has in it, it is requesting that now? I guess you'd only need 2 of these if you had that many things. Oh shit, they just had 2. No. Where'd my other crafting card go? Did it go back into the... Oh, I did. Somehow I accidentally put it in the thing. Okay, so... This one, I would like to make it... I don't know that this one needs to be over here, but maybe this is just like... I could have put this anywhere in the circuit. Because I don't know that it had to be right next to this harvesting stuff that I'm thinking about it. I think that was just me being a little dumb. But let's see. Now I want to keep a stack of that. And we'll do 2 stacks of the powder as well. So I think that should mean that this inscribers should start going. It's not. What if I tell it to make some? Will it make it? Yeah, it'll make them. Okay, so the crafting card is not doing that. So this one immediately got the gems. Is it because it's actually close to the thing? Maybe it didn't matter. Oh god, I'm so confused. Okay. Hold on. I gotta think about this. Oh, you know, let me just read the page again. Maybe there's something on here I missed. I do that a lot. Yeah, okay. So we're using the crafting card to automatically request new items from your network's auto crafting. Right. So that is what the crafting card is doing. These 4 interfaces and 4 buses. Like a 4x4? The ME interfaces. Okay, I've done that. I've done the first part. Set to input output mode is set to extraction only. I've done that. I'm so confused because I've done that. I have it set up just like that. And I mean, it looks like it worked for this. But it says that we only have 10 there, and then why is this 10 not going to over there? Because that should be fulfilling that, right? I mean, it looks like it filled up all the quartz crystal immediately. Let me see. What if I put the powder in here? Is it gonna... Oh, it automatically put one in there. Now it is. Okay. What? Then why is that one not working? Did I screw something up? I don't... They're like set up the same... Device online. Oh, device missing channel. Oh, I just ran out of channels. Right. Oh, God, I totally forgot about channels. Right. Okay. You know what? For now, we don't actually even need it to be this big. I just needed, like, 2 types of items, so we won't worry about it. How's that? Cool. Nice. Look, it's making them. It's weird how it has one queued up here and then another sec there. I wonder why it did that. Cool. Man, this is really cool. I can really see it being like crazy once you have like so much of this set up. It's like constantly auto-crafting crap just to get to this like super complicated thing at the top. So cool. And I gotta say, I really love stuff like this. It's kind of like manual stuff. The create mod, so cool. Look at that guy going. And this one, you know, not going, but it doesn't need to be going. That's fine. I had to figure out what is up with those inscribers, though, dude. There's something up with those. I should just do like 3 rows of 3, I guess, and just have each row responsible for like one of the steps. Or like one making powder, one making the printed things, and then the other one actually making the chips or whatever, microcontrollers. What did this thing do? Crystal resonance generator. What did that do? Did I just throw that there just because I was playing around? Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Let me try to look it up here. In the old book already. I don't see it. Is this the wrong items, blocks? It's got to be here. I'm just like going straight over it, aren't I? Right, I think I already kind of skimmed those. Crystal resonance, wasn't it? The vibration chamber. Dude, am I blind or what? I'm not. I don't see it here. I don't see it. I don't think it's there. Sample setups. Like, how do you put something in your mod and then you don't tell people how to use it? I don't. What the frick? Maybe that's why I just threw it down, because it's like, what is this? And I just like put it somewhere and attach it to the network and just see if it would do anything, and it doesn't. Bytes and times. Cable subparts. Man, what is this? I don't think I've ever looked at this diagram. Oh, I can't rotate this one. And applied engergetics to certain devices and components can be placed on cables in the same block. This is useful for compact stuff. Oh, it's just talking about how some of this stuff's going to be like these little panels. Okay, gotcha. They call them cable sub parts. Okay, fair enough. Growth of the crystals has nothing to do with that, it looks like. Channels. Channels are interesting. I like that they have this limitation of channels, but it is like one of the hardest things to wrap my mind around, I will say. It can be pretty rough. Right. Because each face of the controller has 8 channels. That's what you have to remember. Ad hoc networks. That sounds like it's a good idea. Oh, okay. So you just have 8 channels even without the controller. The controller lets you connect, it gets up to 6 different sets of 8 channels. Well, it's not just 8 channels, right? Yeah, that's true, because we have the dense cables. And those give you, what, like 16 channels or something? Right. You like these guys. Ah, yeah, look, and they have 2 stacks of server, like drive racks. It looks like each stack uses its own channel. No, they must be using all 8. Right? I think you can tell because of all these little white lines are filled. And that's why there's conveniently 8 of them. So all of those provide a different channel, and they all just get funneled right here, it looks like. Same with all these are channels, and they all fill right here. So this is like 8 channels, 16 channels. I guess it must hold more than 16 channels. Is it like 64 channels, or is it like a lot? I can't remember what the dense cables do. Okay, so you can set the channels to behave differently if you want. If you want to ignore this sort of limitation. I don't know, I like the limitation, though. At least that's how I'm interpreting what that's saying. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Devices. No, I still want to know what this stupid resonator does. P2P tunnels, there's probably nothing to do with that. Quantum bridge. That sounds pretty cool. Subnetworks? Seems like a useful thing to know. How does this work? Oh, it's talking about the colors or each subnets. Right, I do that already. Right. I guess I don't think of them as subnets, but yeah, they are subnets, aren't they? So you can have multiple channels going in a subnet, and then they just create one link. I need to be smarter with that. Funnel everything through to one link from one area. I could probably improve my setup if I'm honest. Probably not been the most efficient with that. Alright, let's see. Sample setups. Amethyst farm. I don't think I actually need to do anything with amethyst yet. I'm not even sure if I need to in Skyfactory. I'm not sure. Level emitter auto stocking. Processor automation. So they have a suggested setup here, because I have been having an issue with this, so I might have to take a look. Is this different than mine? We got an input buffer and output. Maybe that's the thing, is I need this buffer. Maybe that's the problem. If I had the buffer, then maybe it wouldn't screw up all the time. And then we output. So I'm a little confused what all these symbols mean. So you got like the basic die thing here making the, because it looks like there's like 3 different dies, but don't I just use the same die for all of them? Is that not right? Hold on. Right now, this is my guy that does it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it just uses this one inscriber press. But that thing looked like it was talking about like other... Am I just misinterpreting what it's saying? I only see the one. Well, there's this thing. Inscriber name press. I don't think that matters, though. So maybe whatever I was seeing in the book wasn't saying that. Okay, hold on. Interesting. The ME storage buses are in their default configurations. The ME storage buses 37 are filtered to the relevant ingredient. They have 2 acceleration cards. In the default configurations, they have 2 acceleration cards. The inscribers are in the default configurations. They have the relevant press and 4 acceleration cards. See, it's saying the relevant press as if there are more presses. Maybe that's something that Skyfactory took out, was the different presses, and we just use the same one for all of them now or something. Because I can't even craft these ones. Yeah, I think it's that must be why. I think that's what these errors are telling me. Okay. Interesting. I think this logic, though, I could learn something from this. So we have an input buffer where you're going to put like all of the resources that are needed for any given recipe or any of the given final recipes, because we're basically taking raw material and then just requesting the final part, and it's just going to do all of that, but the the crafting system's not even going to know it's happening. I think that's what's kind of fascinating. So it doesn't have like, oh, first we do this, and then we make these, and then we make that. Instead, it's just going to be like, we're just making that. I don't know what part we're at, but it'll come up. Which is kind of cool, I guess. So then the outputs from any of these 3 will go into this one, and this one will always need one of those. And then the input buffer always provides the redstone, and then it outputs to that. That's cool. I should build that. That's how they do it. But where's the output buffer? I guess the output buffer in this scenario is this storage thing or whatever, the ME interface thing. Or the pattern provider, because it has like a little bit of a storage in it. So I guess it's the output technically. So the input is this barrel. And then it's all just storage buses. Oh, we got some export bus and import buses on each side of these. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that because there's something wrong with my setup, dude. So something just ain't right. So let me just. I guess I'll just tear all this down. Like, who cares, right? I'm just gonna put it all back, and it's gonna work. So it doesn't matter. Sometimes my laziness kicks in. I'm like, do I really want to do that though? And I'm like, dude, you're clicking. It's not like we're at fucking work here or something. Bloop, bloop. 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 I got all these processing patterns. Didn't realize those were going to also pop out. I guess it makes sense, though. What else can I put in my... Here, I'll just put something in my backpack. I guess I can put all the processing patterns in my backpack for now. Can place those where they need to go once we have everything in place. Then we can put resources in here. And, yeah, that's fine. I think that's enough inventory space. Okay. Let's see here. Give me that. There we go. Now, I mean, this is still a good spot. I'm just trying to think of, like, is this where I want it? Yeah, but I guess it's fine. Let's make a barrel. It was just like a standard Minecraft barrel, I think. I think there's a sophisticated storage mod that I think adds barrels, but I think for this example, it was just like a regular Minecraft barrel. Yeah, it just says barrel. Oh shoot, I forgot to fix the screen. I'm sorry, back when I was in Minecraft. Let's see. So the first thing is we got our input node, which is just one signal, that's fantastic. Going into our storage thing, and then the barrel is adjacent to that. So let me just go ahead and put like a little extension here, and then we have our storage thing. Wait, hold on. I feel like I already got this wrong. It was at the tip of that. Yeah, it was. Okay. There, and then barrel here. Okay, and then we need storage buses, I believe. Just double check. Oh, sorry. Let me just put it in the middle. There, that way it looks correct. Sorry, I have an ultra wide. Sometimes it's hard with streaming. Oh, wish list game went on sale. Don't worry about that. So we got storage bus coming in the side of the pattern provider, and a storage bus coming out of the barrel. Okay. And then I think it had like a quartz fiber here. Okay. So, with that, and then we have a subnet that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, and I guess I can use light blue for that. I have enough for that. Oh, that's not where I wanted it to go. Uh-oh. I can't make it 5 wide. It needs to move over 1. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It's so many things to place too, because there's all these like little pieces. Ugh. It's okay. I'm just bitching. And then barrel. And then storage bus. And then okay. And then we want this to be a quartz crystal connection. It's kind of interesting how that works. That's one thing I'm not totally sure. So the quartz crystal is just passing power from the pattern provider to this subnet. It seems like that's what that reasoning for that is. So it's 5 wide, and then it was like 3 long. because that's going to reach to the other inscriber. So I'm going to need a fourth inscriber. So, okay, let me look at the pattern again. Oh shit, where did I put the book? So yeah, we got an export bus, then an inscriber, and then an import bus right in front of the storage thing. So I guess I'll put just go ahead and put the inscriber there first. Then we need an export and an import. Okay, there we go. And then we got a little subnet that goes into an inscriber. So there should be an inscriber here. And then we have our little subnet. Oh, okay, let me make sure that that subnet is correct. Yeah, it's just solid connections. We just need a storage bus going from that subnet into the inscriber. Okay, this is an interesting story. Okay, then we had the other inscribers. I think we're gonna be like right here, and then I need 2 more inscribers. Where are they at? Inscriber. Oof. Need some copper ingots. And I don't have those set up to auto craft, do I? Let's see. Let me double check that that's true. I have it to where it'll make raw blocks of copper, but I don't have it breaking that copper up into ingots yet. Okay, so I need to set that up. So we want copper ingots coming from a block of, oh no, block of raw copper needs to then be, I guess it can just be, can I do that? I think when you throw a block of metal, it doesn't work. I think it has to then be broken down. So I need to actually make the raw copper recipe first. I'm out of crafting patterns already. Can I make crafting patterns? Is that something I have auto set up? No, just the storage one. Okay, then got to do it myself. Bling pattern. Okay, there's 2 at least. Okay, close that. Back to copper. Ingot. And that will be smelting it like a mouse. And okay, yeah, it did go to the smelting one, and then I encode it, and then we're good. Okay, so then over in my little smelting spot, got another pattern there, and then I think I should have one of these that might already be doing ingot stuff. I mean, that's pretty close. Hold on, maybe there's one that's actually doing ingots though. That one's doing all the blocks. And you think the ingot one would be pretty close to that. There's a nugget. Oh, here we go. Oh, I say ingots, but actually, that actually was the raw copper. Actually, never mind. Okay, so now I can say craft like 10 of those. Okay. There we go. We got the raw copper dropped in there. Boom, bing, bing, boom. Bob's your uncle. And we're done. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, anyways, back. What was I? In infuser, right? Or is that what I was making? Or inscriber? Oh, I forgot the @ sign. Where are we at? There it is. Inscriber. Shoot. Shoot. Ain't got them pistons either. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ain't got no pistons. I don't have any pistons at all. Okay, do I have... Can I just make pistons? Trying to not be lazy and actually just make the auto crafting stuff set up every time I need it. Okay, so we need to set up another pattern for pistons. 'Cause I am pissed, son. Boom, pistons. Alright, and that is just a crafting thing, so we just gotta come over here, put it in somewhere where it seems appropriate. This seems good enough for me. Piston. Okay, craft me like 10 of those, please. Okay, it's gonna do that. And it's done already, sweet. And then I need... Well, I honestly need another pattern provider so I can make these two. Or blank pattern, my bad. Oh, shoot. Control click, there we go. Sweet, 2 more. Probably should just make a stack of those, honestly. And just keep doing it every time. Oh, no, god damn it. No, I meant sticky piston, my bad. Sticky piston. And inscribe. There we go. Go over here. Since that one makes pistons, we want that one to be able to continue making pistons. So I'll put the sticky piston one in here. So it can like make it there, make it there. Assuming that's even how that works. 'Cause I guess I think it can use actually any of those crafting windows that it has available to it. But you know, whatever. Inscriber. There we go. And control click and go. And that just made everything I needed like pretty much instantly, I think. So it's weird that I have to do this again, but then I have to go to the recipe again, click it, and then I can make it. And then I'm going to have to go to the recipe again, queue up what's needed, start, go to it again. I mean, I don't have to. I'm kind of being silly. Do that, and there we go. It just seems a little weird. A little clunky. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, let's see. Alright, import. Or, sorry, export on this side. I think we export from the network into these guys. And then we're going to import into the network to a subnet. If I remember right, it's a subnet. Yeah, those all share a subnet, and they're connected to that middle one through just some quartz fiber. Okay, we got a subnet here. I'll make that one orange, or I can make both of them green, actually. I mean, sorry. I can make both of them orange. My mouth did not match what my brain was thinking. There we go. Okay. So then this one is going to be exporting into that. There, now they have a solid connection. And then that one's got a storage bus. And so then this one is going to be exporting as well. Okay, I think it's pretty much set up. I just need one more subnet for the return. And what's that come from the front? Yeah, it comes from the front of the device, wraps around and only touches here for power. It gets its power from this inscriber, and it comes around to that storage bus. So that'll be a import bus to a storage bus. Now I need a, I guess I'll use the blue. I got a lot of blue subnet. Okay, and then right here needs to just be quartz. Okay. I think I have it all set up now. All the proper subnets. Okay, so let me take another look here. We just gotta, configure everything now. So I just put all the patterns into this one pattern provider then. I just take a dump into it. And then I guess the export filter to silicone. Okay, so the export buses is where I set what goes into this one. So this one just gets silicone, and it will be pre-staged with this. And so that one makes silicone. Okay, and then the next one, it'll just have gold. Then we'll have crystals and diamonds. Gold, crystals, and diamonds. So gold ingot. Diamonds. And then the crystal. Boom. Okay, and it said I had an acceleration card in each of them. Well, how many acceleration cards? It has 2 acceleration cards. So each one in this has 2 acceleration cards. I mean, I assume there's a good reason for that. I guess these buses must be rate limited then if they need speed cards, right? Okay, so then when we pull from them, do we need speed? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to match it, right? 2 acceleration cards, gotta be the same on either side, I assume. I'm gonna need some more of these acceleration cards. I don't have that many, dude. Now I'm not gonna have any left for the inscribers. Okay, and so then do I need to filter the import things, or those just get the acceleration cards? Okay. And then so the export bus to this final guy needs to be, this is where the red stone dust comes in. Boom. And wait, do they all just have acceleration cards? Do I just need to two? The storage bus doesn't. Yeah, every export and import has 2, but the storage buses don't. Maybe the storage buses can't. All right, let's make some more of these acceleration cards. Oh, shoot. Need some more of these. Cool, 16 of them. Sounds good. All right, now. And a lot. I'll just make 16 of them. And that one has the 2. That's an export bus. It gets 2 as well. Boom, boom. And it should be set to something. What are we setting this one to? Oh, shoot. That one's just supposed to be a storage bus. Okay, so it's not supposed to discriminate between what it provides, I guess. I assume that's what we're saying there when we use storage buses. Are it just does what it does. It'll figure itself out. These are all pushing into the network, so they're going to put what they crafted into this small network. And the only thing they can pull from it is this guy, so I guess we just let the storage bus take care of that. That's how I'm interpreting that. Okay, so we need 2 there. And 2 there. I assume we don't need to filter the output. It just exports whatever it exports, or what? We don't have to filter that. So we really only filter the inputs. That's kind of interesting. Because, right, I didn't have to do that one either coming out of that. Yep, nope. Just those inputs. And then that will export whatever. Okay, so now we just need these inscribers to have cards. Shit, I need more. Acceleration cards. We need more diamonds. And I don't have diamonds set up yet. We'll have to do that. Okay, so pattern for diamonds is... Assuming I don't already have something for it. I didn't turn blue, so I'm pretty sure I don't. But maybe I have diamond blocks already being craftable. I don't, but that's the first step. So we need like a diamond block. Block of diamond, beautiful. We need to make it out of dye. Dye. Okay, there we go. Now let me just get this pattern out of here. I assume that's where that goes. So I've got that. Then I need 2 more pattern providers. I keep calling them pattern providers. That's not what they are. They're blank patterns. They're not pattern providers, dude. I wish I could, like, up the number. Oh, that's cool. You can actually pick which CPU it uses, too. That's cool. I don't really care. Yeah, I wish I could tell it that I want to make a bunch of these, not just one set, but you know, whatever. One set's gonna work. I also wish I would use the JEI, like, freaking bookmark thing more often, because I search stuff all the time. Then we need to break the block into 9. There we go. So that's just 2 cracking things. There's no smelting with diamonds. That's pretty great. I think we had it all the way on this other side, didn't we? Should have been there. You know what, I'll put it here. And just the block, but then the actual diamond could be made here. Go for that. So now, when I tell it I want an acceleration card, and I need an advanced card to do that, I can just say Control-click what I want you to craft. But I think it's actually not the greatest way to do it, because I think I should just make it craft a bunch of them so that I have a bunch on hand. So let's just do 100. So now we should see it popping up over here. Maybe? Maybe? I thought we would. Are they not crafting? It said we had everything, right? Did I just blow past that? Oh, it's just already done. It just happened so fast. There's just so many already. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I thought it's cool that when you can see it, but I mean, you have to have things that you're making like a frick ton of. All right, let's see. Acceleration card. Uh, 26 should be fine for now. And, oh shoot, I ran out of the flux stuff. Let's make 100 of those. Okay, I'll let that cook, and I will fill up what I need. This one needs 4, okay, so this one's the last guy. The last holdout needs 3 more. Okay, then we're going to go in and grab all our patterns. Oh, wow. That's everything, I guess. Just enough to fit everything. That's cool. Alright, so now this should be ready to make anything in that realm. Okay, so then I should be able to do something like craft another one of these, and it should do it, I guess. But let's just hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, what was I going to do? Make 3 more acceleration cards. That's what. This guy needs them. All right. Now, let me stand next to this one so I can observe. And let's just tell it to craft like one of those. Start. Oh, redstone's in there. Interesting. This one has a diamond in it, the crystal, I mean. This one doesn't have anything. Did I forget to set one? No, this one's set to diamond. And I told it to make a diamond one, right? Did we just already have it? Did I already finish the... Right. No, it still has the one there. Oh, it needs 5 more powder. And did I create a place to make powder? Oh, that's what this one's making. Oh, shoot. Is it going to keep trying to make it? Okay. So this can't be used for making the powders. That has to be a separate circuit. I just gotta... This is just for the processors. I didn't think about that. That was a problem. Okay. So now... Let's see, what's this one got? Nothing in it. It needs silicone, right? Okay, let's see where this crafting thing's at. This one's stuck at 44. What's it waiting on? Okay, no, it's working. Just going slow. Crafting. So it thinks it is crafting that. Right, because of the way it works with the subnets. That is how it's supposed to look at it. So it thinks it's crafting, but it's not. So this thing needs some... Sorry, I was just getting distracted by I forgot I made that water one, and they're floating up, and I was like, wait, is that going to grab it? And it did. Anyway, sorry. I need... Am I just forgetting to put the presses in here? I think that's what I did. I didn't put the press. Do I have... Wait, where is the press? Did I have them? I had like a couple of them. Did I throw them away? Oh, no, here we go. Boop, boop. Boop. And boop. Okay, so now it should be able to make it. Ooh, why is that in there? Is this supposed to connect like this? Let me check. Nope. Okay, that might be part of a problem here. We just need quartz there. There we go. That limits the channels. And I think should prevent that from happening, because I think that's what happened, is it just got trapped in the wrong spot. I needed to be here. Why isn't that? Devices online. Isn't that the recipe? Am I... Okay, hold on. Yes, it is. So... Why? What? Import, and the import bus just does whatever it's supposed to do. It doesn't care. Got that. I don't get it. What's going on? Oh, how am I screwing this up? Do I just need a flip-flop? Does auto export just need to be turned on? Dude. What is happening? printed engineering circuit, printed silicone with redstone dust. When I go into the engineering processors, printed engineering circuit, printed silicone, redstone dust. In an inscriber. This is an inscriber. I do. What? What? Okay, what's going on here? The device is online, so we do have power. We have the processing pattern. Man, I am so confused. I think I'm just going to have to, like, break this part down and try putting it back together again. I don't know what else to do, dude. What do you do? Oh, did it go into the inventory? Oh, no, it's in my inventory. Dude, wow. I totally brain melted there for a second. So, I put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Still nothing. What? Dude, I'm doing something wrong and I can't tell what it is. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, it does say device offline. So that now tells me it's a power thing, right? So maybe it was getting power from the storage bus. Okay. No, it still says device offline. Okay. This device is online. Okay, there must be something about how that thing gets power that I didn't get right. Oh, I think I found it. If I flip it over, yeah, there's a little extension for power underneath. That's why. Okay, was I wrong? I thought it said device online before, but I must have just been crazy, dude. All right, so let's do this. So now, yeah, I did it. I'll extract through the extraction side. I don't know that matters. It should just be extracted though. Why is it not leaving? These ones were all set up with that not auto extract, so that should be fine. That shouldn't be a problem. We could put our speed cards back. Oh, I think it's because I was a dummy and I put a storage bus here. It's not a storage bus. It's supposed to be an import bus. Because we want to import something into the item network. There. Now it's gone. Okay, sweet. And then now this should say that it's being crafted. Sweet. Okay, got it. Took a little bit. That was some pretty good... Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Troubleshooting. So yeah, isolate those subnets. Don't need that to have another connection. That could just screw things up. Okay, so all of that. For what was it? What was the thing I even did all that for? I think I was just trying to make it more reliable, right? Just in general. Let's try making another one of these item storage cells. Should we? Because it'll make a lot of things have to be crafted. I guess that's what I was thinking that, but maybe not. Maybe not. Also, I lost track of like what's next. Like, what am I working for next? You know. All right, let's see. You know, my game looks really
washed out on my stream. I'm just noticing that. Did I have like a filter on there that's like... No? No color filters. Maybe I should add one. Bringing the gamma down I need? No, not really. Whoa, oh man, that brightness is touchy, dude. I don't know, I don't think I'm really liking what I'm doing with this here. It just seems weird to me. I'm just trying to take that off. I mean, I think it looks a little bit better. I guess I'll leave it on. Slight improvement. Hope that looks good. If anybody's out there checking out the stream, what's up? Thanks for coming by. Now, watch me as I try to figure out what the hell I'm going to do next. Oh, I do need a place to make the powders still. So I do need to set something up for that. Okay, maybe I can learn something about what I just learned with this setup. So I can make it to where, like, I have one inscriber. I guess I still want two inscribers. But it's one channel that provides both types of powder or dust or whatever. And it has two different inscribers that make it. But it's like one channel. That would probably be best. I wonder if I can make it actually right underneath here. I feel like if I build it too close, though, you always have that danger of networks connecting when you don't want them to. Would it look kind of cool if I made like a layer of floor on top of this and then just put it on top and made it like maybe like a sandwich of just ever increasing layers of craft? Could be kind of cool. I'm trying to imagine it in my head what that would look like when we get up here. I feel like it's just so close to everything. I should have made it farther away and give it more space. It's not like it needs to be involved with this. I just feel like it'd be cool if I could build up instead of like out. I think it's easier to travel up and down sometimes than it is like out, right? So, yeah, you know, I'll try it. Why not? Maybe I'll just make it a bunch of slabs even. Do I have slabs? I can make slabs. I don't. $18 probably ain't gonna do it, but we're gonna try it. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. I think the slab was like a good idea, I think. Then maybe I don't need to have like a 2-block gap so that I can actually walk around in this little gap. Because it'd be cool to be able to stand underneath the mechanism, I guess, is kind of what I'm thinking. So I could like operate on it from the bottom. That's what I'm going to have to do now that I'm covering this up, right? Let's see, we need some more of this. Need some more of that. Put some of this in your that. You know what we need to do is create the pattern, that's the word, for creating stone. So I can just make a bunch of stone. And that'll be in the smelter delta. Stone. Okay, so now if I wanted to make a bunch of stone, let's just say hypothetically I do. Because maybe it's not so hypothetical. Let's make 100 stone. Drop it like it's hot. What? says it's crafting it. I'm not seeing anything get dropped. I put the pattern in there. Oh man, what did I do? What did I do? Honestly, how does this thing attach to the... No, I guess it's just through there. There's no like storage bus there. I mean, it has worked in the past, so it should work. Why? Let us investigate. Scheduled. Scheduled. Let's see. So it comes in here. This wants to make it. So then it should pipe it in up here. And that doesn't need to be configured. Go down into... Oh, okay. This formation plane needs to know what it's formatting. So I need to tell it that we're using cobblestone. There we go. Shit, now it's giving it all to me. Don't do that. Yeah, look at that. Blah. Okay, now the bottom plane probably needs to know that it wants that. It's not picking it up. Oh, I keep opening my terminal in my hand. Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to... Oh, it's just an annihilation plane. So it's the storage bus? Yeah, the storage bus needs to know what we want. Look at me learning this again after I set it up like a month ago. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Need to drag it. Boom. There we go. Okay, stand up. Now, did it complete the task, or I think I took, yeah, I took a 27. Yeah, I took exactly 27 cobblestone from it on accident. Poopy shucks. Let's go over here. And I'm just gonna plop. Oh man, some of them are not making it in. Come on, what are you doing? I'll just throw the whole stack. 10. Cover that back up. Boom, boom. Cool. Now that is complete. 100 stones. Sweet. So then... do we have another pattern? No, we're out of pattern. So then we make another pattern. I can't spell blank. Blank pattern. I need to bookmark this because I keep making it. You know what? Let me just... why have I not automated this? You know? Like, what are we doing, guys? How am I screwing up so bad? So the next pattern we need to make is a freaking pattern of a pattern. Or a blank pattern. There we go. Infuse that. Nice. So now we take this. And I'll put it in here. Cool. So now I can say like, hey, you know what? Craft me like 30 of those. And it's like, yeah, this is, we got everything to make it right here. Boom. Cool. Now I shouldn't have to worry about that as much. Okay. Now we want stone bricks. Out of 4 stone. Cool. And why not make stone stairs? There are some things that need that as well. And then slabs. So I'm making those for what I'm doing right now. Okay. I feel like you should go over here maybe. I'm not really feeling any of that. Maybe even farther. Yeah, let's just put them in this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've actually looked over here today, but I don't know if anybody watching wants to see it, but this is something I worked on for a while that I'm actually pretty proud of. This is all using the cyclic mod. It has nothing to do with any of that flux stuff, so it's a lot of redstone timing stuff and just like cyclic pipes, just kind of pipe items to places they need to go. So, you know, it has its own problems where it can get clogged and stuff, but I think I've got it tuned up pretty well. So it's like a bunch of modules that I kind of copy pasted. So each one has a thing that drops the water in, and then it has something that drops some dye in, and then it has a thing that drops sand in, and then it has this piston door that drops the completed dye block into the hopper that goes into the chest, and then it gets piped all the way into my early storage stuff, which is over there. So I have a chest for each color of dye, and I have them souped up so they can have like a bunch of different stacks of them. So I have like a shit ton of every color now. And then this is the thing that actually controls the brain of all those machines. This is actually the processor right here. So we have all these different timers that time each part of it. So this is like, it's done like the putting the dye in, then it waits, triggers to put the sand block in, then it breaks it, and now it's going to trigger the piston to open and close. And then this starts the whole thing again. Clicks. It's pretty cool. I actually really like it. So like, yeah, all the water just comes from that liquid hopper right there. You got infinite water, just sucks it all up, keeps all the barrels full. And then, yeah, this is where I put in like the base dyes, because I don't have that totally automated yet, but I think I'm going to kind of connect it with what I'm doing now to break the dye blocks into dye as needed to then make sure that this is always topped up. But right now I use this thing to top this up with regular dye, and then they each stage their own dye in these boxes or whatever. This was a mechanism here to just get rid of extra sand, because I got to a point where I was making way too much sand, because I have this crazy sand generator. Let's go appreciate that for a second. I was actually pretty proud of this too. Like, I'm not a super big Minecrafter, so I guess that's why I'm proud of this stuff. I'm not, you know, this could be like really simple stuff. I don't know. And I try not to look too much stuff up. I try to like understand like a concept off of like YouTube maybe, but then I don't build the thing that they showed me. I build something using the concept. So this is what I made. This is my salt or my sand generator. So I got these create mod water wheels that are powering. Let's go up there. They are powering all these drills. So we got 3 drills here, 3 drills there, so like 6 per side. Each one, you know, it has like that water on either side coming down. So there's like a piece of lava. There's 3 things of lava that. Oh, look, there's a sheep in here. Oh, and a chicken. That so the lava touches the water, right? Makes the cobblestone, blah blah blah. Basic Minecraft stuff. And then so these miners then mine it. They fall down, and then I have fans at the bottom, as you can see down there. And those blow the cobblestone into the center, which the center is 2 rows of like 3 of grinders, or like I don't know what they call them, like pulverizers or whatever. So that turns the cobblestone into gravel for that first layer. I don't want to drop in there because it'll kill me. And so then that means that it turns into gravel here, falls down, the gravel hits here. Oh, and sometimes sheep, and then the gravel turns into sand on this next one, and then it falls into, I think what I have into there is just like a series of hoppers. Oh, I guess I could have busted out the front, didn't matter. Yeah, a series of hoppers that all feed to the cyclic piping, and then it essentially pipes it all the way back over to where the dye is being made. So it makes so much sand that everything is clogged with it. It's making sand like quite a bit faster than the sand's being used. It took me a while to even achieve making enough sand per minute. Now I'm making too much sand. And this is all like my early cobblestone thing. This used to be a little bit nicer looking. It's kind of just there to, I guess, just give me a source of cobblestone now. Because this was being turned partially into sand. Some of it was gravel. Now it's all just making cobblestone since I have sand being made over there. So yeah, that's kind of like my main thing. Is like you get the sand, which then goes into the dye creators, and then It's kind of like a circular thing there because then you can make the base dies from the dies that you've made. So it's pretty much infinite at that point. So yeah, pretty cool. A lot of sort of like manual stuff, no electricity really, you know, some redstone. But yeah, mostly just kind of green energy, if you will, I guess, whatever. I think it's cool. Anyways, back to the slabs. Make me like 100 slabs, please. Sweet, already done. Yeah, let's put some of this stuff back up into the inventory. That egg. I don't really need the shears right now, but I'll put that in my backpack. Try to keep my tools in my backpack. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll grab some slabs. Lab. And we'll just square it up like that. And like that. Okay, cool. So now that I can maybe like make the next connection for this this next little piece of the network right here. And so then this will need to lead to one of these. That's what I've learned. So we didn't set a storage box there. And it just straight up connects to it. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I wanted to make it one higher, right? Because I talked about trying to stay underneath it so I can build it. So I'll have to build that there, because then I can at least crouch. Oh, I can even kind of stand up underneath it. Interesting. Okay. So we got that. And then if I want it to be similar to that, oh shoot, I just realized I'm pretty low on food. Let me eat something really fast. Sure, I got something cooked up in here. Cooked chicken, there we go. Cooked chicken. Yum-o. Okay, now let's try to think about this. We are just trying to make two things, so it's going to be much simpler, but we need 2 inscribers, so let me do that really quick. I already have one on me. So I just need to make another inscriber. Yeah, make whatever you gotta make. Yep. And then let those finish. There we go. Boom. Okay. 2 inscribers, so 1 for each of those, and then I'll need a barrel as my buffer, my input buffer. Barrel. Oh, what? What? Yeah, do what you gotta do there. That's one thing I should probably automate is getting wood. I don't have wood being automated. I mean, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. I should just be able to capture all of the wood that falls. If I should be able to like use one of those. What's it called? There's some sort of object, I think, or like a device that will use any tool that you give it on a given area or something, and then maybe just have like a bunch of hoppers that collect it, and then I can just feed it into the network, I guess, and have it just only do. I guess I could have that set up as a craft pattern maybe, and then it will only trigger to mine that, so it won't just fill it up with wood is what I'm thinking about. So then it would only trigger if I actually needed it. I think that's how I do it. Okay, so we got the barrel. So the barrel's gonna go here. Okay, then the barrel's what has the storage bus on it. I think the storage bus is sort of like, I'm trying to think of it as like a passive thing because it just kind of lets you do whatever. It's like, yeah, it'll input, output, whatever you ask of the network to do. The storage bus will make sure it happens. Okay, and so then that will feed into a network. Use orange because we got so much of it. And then it can have probably an inscriber. I can probably make it much smaller. Because it doesn't need a second stage. You can have an inscriber right in front of it. So both the inscribers can be just sitting right in front of these two things, I think. So I don't need to make it any wider than that. Okay, then we need export buses. And then this one's going to export... the crystals, because we want to turn the crystals into powder. Oh, god damn it. I always do that. Crystals. And then this one's going to export fluxite crystal, or fluix. Fluix? I always want to call it fluxite. It's fluix. Or maybe I'm still wrong. And then we want import buses on the outside, right? Or did we just use a storage bus here? No, it's an import bus. Okay, right. Because we wanted to add it to the network, kind of like a force add, because a storage bus probably would wait for a request, right? So that's why we want to put an import guy here, because it's like saying like, no, 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 we are importing. I need more blue. Smart cable. Okay, and then this one's going to take out powder. Oh no, the import bus, we don't care. It's just whatever it makes. So yeah, that doesn't matter. So then in here, we just need to put our two patterns. And now I need a storage bus here. Is that right? Is it a storage bus, right? Because we don't care. It's just, okay. Storage bus. Because that completes, that actually makes a channel. Because before it wasn't really actually connected, I guess, when it was just the regular connection. Because I saw the cables change. That's why I'm saying that. Just trying to create an understanding here. Okay, so that should be good. Everything's online then. Online, online. Okay, so now I should be able to say I want some powder. Oh, damn it, I gotta make it go to the craft mode. Let's say I want 10 powder. There we go. Okay, it's staying in there. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it didn't. Oh, it's just really, it's just really slow. Right. Okay. There we go. We just need more acceleration cards. Acceleration. I didn't automate those. That's fine. I think 6 is all I need because I gave 2 to that one already. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, they had the 2 on each of those too, so maybe I'll make 4 more. Actually, 8 more. So the exports can also be faster. Sweet. So we want doot doot. Cool. Now that should be pretty quick to make more. I feel like I need an easier way to get up here now, though. I don't know. I'm not an interior designer. I don't know how to do these things. like I'm so bad with that kind of design. Where are my cobblestone steps? I thought all the crafting stuff would be together. I guess I'll just make it just the craft mode. Here it is. Give me 100 damn. There we go. Look at all them. Boom. Oh, it's making more than 100 of them. Did I ask for 200? How many did I ask for? Okay, well, either way, I got some now. Whatever that was about. What's weird is every time I go to search for them, I feel like I'm not seeing them. I wish it would just like sort all of the craftable stuff at the top. There we go. I could not see that. So maybe I'll do like something like that. Oh shoot, now I need cobblestone blocks. Or I mean stone bricks. I only have one. It's got 4 in there right now. Yeah, it's about to say it's about to jump up, I bet, as soon as it shits a bunch of cobblestone in there. There we go. Then we go boom, 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 boom. Boom. Cool. Kind of got our way up to even a 3rd floor, potentially. Probably, because why not, right? If I'm going to try to make this work, we've got to continue it. Alright. There's another level. Making the powder. Making the processors. Everything's working great. That's wonderful. I feel like I put these in 2 weird spots now, though. Maybe I should move this guy, like, to be adjacent to this, or... I don't know, because I thought, like, maybe I'd want 2 of these, but... Actually, I don't think so. Oh, you know what I do want, though? I probably want a washer as well. If I put a fan in front of some water, I can make it wash things. Like, I think you can get, like, flint from gravel that way or something like that. I don't know. There's some things that you can wash, and you can get some more, I don't know, obscure stuff. Oh, yeah, with this one, I had to set up, like, a little redstone circuit here. So that this will cause this to... make the fan go backwards every few seconds, because I had this weird thing where it would like smelt whatever it was making, and then the fan would be pushing it against this wall, and that would put it on this tiny little gap here, like a little ledge that would refuse to pull it into this plane. So that was weird. So I have it every once in a while. You can see it like starts to blow, or it's blowing and then it sucks for like a second or two and then goes back to blowing. That's just to pull it, whatever's there, back into the capture thing or whatever that's called. So yeah, maybe I'll make another one of these then, and we'll set it up for washing, and I can maybe even mirror this type of deal here so that this redstone clock can even still, like, because it's gonna have to do the back and forth thing with the washing too, because it's still gonna have to, it requires wind. It's gonna push it against a wall. So that's probably what I'll do. Okay, I think before I get started on that though, I need to take a quick bio break. So let me just go ahead and get you guys set up on a BRB screen, and I'll be back in just a few. Yeah, if there's anybody hanging out, thanks for stopping by. Feel free to say hi in the chat. Where's the button? There it is, BRB. All right, one sec.
Objection! 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 Objection.
My father bought me this bank. You know what he said to me? He said, son, you will more than likely fail, and they'll probably have to buy you another business venture. I mean, you are so stupid. To tell you the truth, I almost believed him. But I knew better. Oh, I knew it'd be an easy scam when I saw these dumb hicks. And nothing is better than scamming hardworking people out of their money. I mean, I really hit the big one. The big kahuna. Big Bertha. Biggie Smalls' pinky ring dipped in gold that was then shoved up a dog's ass that was then shoved into a big money laundering machine. It was like stealing something easy to steal. Like a pack of gum. Or the money I used to take out of Nana's purse to buy whippets from the gas station. Me and my friend Jimmy used to gack up on balloons and expose ourselves to the old ladies at the park. Then we'd piss ourselves till we passed out. Regretfully, Jimmy died of sudden sniffing death syndrome while huffing a can of Rust-Oleum. Jimmy was a real one, a real ace. But I'm still here, baby. Still doing whippets.
There's no escape this time. You know that. You want to know why I go after pretty little things like you? No one's gonna miss you. It's as simple as that. There's always more of you. Ladies of the night. You're all dimes a dozen. Replaceable. Forgettable. Dead. Mwah, you little cutie.
out! Oh, I didn't know you were here. Where else would I be?
What was that crazy show you were just watching?
What? You've got to be kidding me! The Steel Samurai, warrior of New Old Tokyo. Us youngins love it.
So you mean teenagers like to watch it?
More like kids.
Well, if it's for kids, why are you so excited about it?
'Cause I'm a kid at heart.
Good for you. But I've got to worry about bills like an adult. We haven't had a single client this month.
The Steel Samurai, warrior of New Old Tokyo.
You're a superhero.
Nice.
That takes me back.
Whoa, what?
Used to be you couldn't meet a stranger in Mallard Falls. And if you did, you'd always receive a friendly wave. Doors remained unlocked, and the laughter of children echoed through the streets. But that era feels like a fading dream, lost in the shadows of our present reality. How did we spiral into this mess? The rampant violence, the insidious grip of drugs, the corruption that seeps into the very fabric of our society. Fear has become an unwelcome companion, lurking in every corner. Have we pushed the boundaries of redemption too far? Can justice still find its way to the people it's meant to protect? Some are quick to blame the leaving of the logging industry, the pivotal moment when our town's heart started to wither. Others point fingers at the younger generation, accusing them of harboring desolate ideas about the world. And then there are those who throw statistics in my face, claiming that violent crime rose by a staggering 40% since I took office as county sheriff. They brand me as incompetent, accusing me of devoting more time to my real estate endeavors than combating crime. But come on now, in this day and age, who doesn't have a side hustle to keep their head above water? And now the county council has the audacity to launch an investigation against me, questioning my use of county funds. They scoff at the notion of a $6,000 espresso machine, and the nacho cheese maker, and even the fancy rainfall shower heads I personally installed in the men's locker room. Can they not understand the importance of comfort and morale for those who risk their lives daily? Have they ever felt the rejuvenation of standing beneath a rainfall showerhead? A moment of respite in a world gone mad. And who in their right mind can resist the allure of nachos? I dare say a plate of those golden cheesy delights have been known to coax confessions from the most hardened souls. Yet, when I arrive at scenes like this, I refuse to see it as a symbol of our town's demise. Instead, it's a solemn challenge. It's a call for redemption. I could go for a plate of nachos. All right, boys, wrap it up. It's nacho time.
Objection! 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 Object, 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 objection. Take that. Objection. Take that.
When my father bought me this bank, you know what he said to me? He said, son, you will more than likely fail, and they'll probably have to buy you another business venture. I mean, you are so stupid. To tell you the truth, I almost believed him. But I knew better. Oh, I knew it'd be an easy scam when I saw these dumb hicks. And nothing is better than scamming hardworking people out of their money. I mean, I really hit the big one. The big kahuna. Big Bertha. Biggie Smalls pinky ring dipped in gold that was then shoved up a dog's ass that was then shoved into a big money laundering machine. It was like stealing something easy to steal, like a pack of gum, or the money I used to take out of Nana's purse to buy whippets from the gas station. Me and my friend Jimmy used to gack up on balloons and expose ourselves to the old ladies at the park. Then we'd piss ourselves till we passed out. Regretfully, Jimmy died of sudden sniffing death syndrome while huffing a can of Rust-Oleum. Jimmy was a real one, a real ace. But I'm still here, baby. Still doing whippets.
There's no escape this time. You know that. You want to know why I go after pretty little things like you? No one's gonna miss you. It's as simple as that. There's always more of you. Ladies of the night. You're all dimes a dozen. Replaceable. Forgettable. Dead.
Oh my god, I just realized my mic was muted. I was like, what? Why am I hearing the game twice? It's because I have my stream monitored, but... Oh my god, I didn't have my mic on. I'm so stupid. So there's a useless hour of streaming, or whatever the frick it was. Jesus Christ, dude, I'm so stupid. It's alright, we all do it. We all do it sometimes. Okay, so anyways, what I'm working on is trying to move my water dropping setup so it's in line with my new washi setup and my smelting with lava setup. So we got our lava one, the washing one, and then that's going to be our water dropping one, which, you know, isn't really the same type of deal, so it doesn't have a fan or anything. But I think it'll look better lined up with these. Okay, so now what I'm currently working on is trying to figure out how to get this stupid pattern like these ones. So we have to have our pattern provider, which is going to take in all these patterns. So it's providing the pattern to the network. And then we need to make a subnet from there. So I can go and break that. And that one's just an ME interface. I wonder why I ended up doing that. Oh shit. Oh god. It burns. Oh, fine. Yeah. I forgot. That's gonna hurt because it's lava. And lava, who'da thunk, hurts. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so this barrel's in the wrong spot too. The barrel needs to be like right here. Okay. So for this one, that was the only one that got the connection, was the pattern provider. And then the barrel is the one that gets the storage bus. And then this gets only a storage bus to receive. So the barrel gets a... Oh, not an interface. It wants a storage bus. And then I guess we'll have to have a return, though. So that return will probably have to be... It'll probably have to go underneath, honestly. If I want to keep everything at this level, I'm going to have to go and make like a secondary floor here. You know what? Let me just extend the floor down here really quick. Do I have my building gadgets? Here it is. Ooh, I do need a bunch more cobblestone brick, or just stone bricks. Yeah, make me like 100. Thank you very much. It'd be cool if this gadget could also use what was just in like the big storage as well. See, I just need this to extend out this direction. Bloop. Let me just do another one of those. Oh, come on, I'm already out. It's taking a minute to craft all those. Well, of course it is. Of course it is, because I just took that shit apart, you dumbass. That's literally the thing I'm working on right now. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because we're just going to take like 4 of these. And we'll just go do it ourselves. You know, I have like a setup over here that's more open. It's my original hand-fed setup. So let me just toss this stacks at a time. God damn it, a stack came back in my inventory. I hate that. Stack. So then there's a sit in front of that lava, and they'll eventually get turned into stone. Man, it's taking a while. Hello? There we go. A few more seconds to get that last little bit. There we go. Let's
Stone. And then stone, stone, stone. Then we can get all the bricks we need. Here's 64. In fact, I'll probably just need more than that. Just take the rest of it, why not? Alright, let's get the rest of this floor built. Little patch here. I think that should be about... This probably is about the area. Just need to go maybe another thing forward. Because this is the thing that powers them. So they must be about right here. So, yeah, let's make this a little bit wider. We should be good. Okay, in order to keep that from disrupting the water, I'll just get rid of that one. Okay, now we'll go up there. And a little shortcut right here. Okay, so the idea is that I need to access it from right up here. Okay, so it didn't quite reach where I wanted it to. Damn it. Can I reach down that far? No, but at least now I can see where it is. So let me go back down there. I'm just going to make like a little set of stairs for now. I go down there right there so I don't have to keep coming over like this. Gotta sharpen my axe before I cut down the forest. You know what I mean? Boop, boop. Is that all I got? Well, then I got stairs, I guess. That's good. Those aren't gonna line up, are they? I don't think those are either, but that's okay. Maybe right there. I think that will work. And then it's probably gonna fall away. Yep. Oh well. Is what it is. I've got more. Let's see. Oh shoot! I don't have more. I do have stone though. Things will walk right up, and then here I am, and then walk right down. Boom. Okay, cool. So there's gonna have to be like a channel underneath these guys. This is where the return is gonna have to come to. You know, I kind of liked their example of the return being purple earlier. So let's do some purple. Smart cable. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not in the right thing to build it. Purple. 24 will hopefully be enough. So we need that there. And then, okay, so where will that connect to, I guess? Maybe underneath. Let's go underneath. Oh, hey, what's up, Aaron? I guess I don't have a ping, but I did just get your message. What's up, man? Thanks for coming by, dude. I was really bored today, so I thought I'd try streaming again. And I had decided I was going to play this anyway, so I was like, well, it'll be like 6 hours probably. Why not stream it? Trying to visualize this system right now. So, okay, so all the outputs will be, well, I guess not all the outputs are on the bottom. I just realized that. Shoot, okay, because one of them makes it float. So that output's going to have to be separate. So it can be pulled back, I guess. And then the other ones are going to be on the bottom, so then those can just catch on the bottom, so only one of them is going to have to catch from the top. Okay. I think I'm figuring this out. I was very surprised to see your face, just getting ready for bed. Right on. Ready for Thanksgiving? Yeah, I think so. I didn't get as ready as I wanted to today just because I forgot to take some frozen meat out last night to have it thaw, so it's been like thawing all day today. So, I mean, I still have enough time tomorrow to make it. I'm making dumplings, so I got the dough ready today, so I should just have to wrap them in the morning and then steam them before I go to Thanksgiving. So, hopefully that'll be good. Already got my no-bake cookies made, and I made some frozen custard as well, and I put it in little cups for everybody, so I think it's going to be pretty good. So I've pretty much just been playing video games all day today because of that frozen meat. Alright, let's see. So that kind of sucks because I'm going to need that to be purple. But I can leave this orange one there for now. It just needs something to block that in. So this, yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of that freaking annihilation plane or whatever. Unfortunately, which means I'm going to have to probably pull this water back out. Let me just add this water to some existing water. Oops. So just get rid of that. You want to send me pictures? Yeah, I'll try to remember. Sorry if I forget, but yeah, I will try to remember. Try to get like a good one of before everybody just like annihilates everything. So it can happen pretty quick. Hopefully I'll be ready to snap a pic before everybody gets ready to get their food. So we'll need like a purple here and a purple there. And then we'll need our annihilation plane. Right? Because that's a yeah, okay. Annihilation plane. Oh, my friend from England needs evidence. He needs evidence. That would be funny to frame it that way. Like, evidence of what? Does he not believe that Thanksgiving exists? Oh, gosh. Yeah, see, this is some of the crazy stuff that we could get into at the Skyfactory if we really got into it. I got some crazy mechanisms going on here. Yeah, I love the gears stuff. That's probably some of my favorite stuff is using the gears. So, okay, so this is going to pipe backwards. And so do I need it to go one more chain? Yeah, I do, because I got to have that blocking the... Well, I guess I could put a facade on there. A facade on either side. That would make it more compact. Yeah, let's do that. So then we'll put another purple here. Bust this open. Throw another facade up. There we go. Now we got our little box. Put our glass back. For now, we'll put water in there when we're ready. Tired of dealing with water. Okay, and so then this purple's going to come down. It needs to be on its own network or subnet. So let's just make sure that's the case by putting some quartz fiber here. Don't think that would have mattered, but either way, power transfer is good. So we'll do that. And guide it under. Okay, so that's how that one's going to get its subnet, its output subnet to go below the floor. The rest of them should just go straight below the floor. So this one's output subnet is going to be here. And here. So that's what's going to pull out down to there. And that one will have something similar going on. It's already got something on it. What's that right here? Yeah. That should be right. Oh, good. Broken glass in my eyes. Purple, purple, purple. I think my brain was just too mushy to take it all in. Yeah, you gotta like. I guess it's probably just hard to like bring it in when I already knew everything was going on. I think I was just going too fast. Stuff. I guess you got to be curious, right? Too. So you gotta want it. can't just play it for my sake, I guess. Because it's a lot to take in, but I think that's what's cool about it. I think sometimes I like it because it reminds me of like coding or something, because I have to like read documentation to understand these complex systems and then put it together or whatever. Like the documentation for this like specific mod, for instance, is pretty thorough or whatever. It's got like diagrams, even like 3D setups you can look at, you know, kind of like things you'd find online, I guess. And it's got like all these topics inside of it or whatever, example setups and stuff. So it can get pretty complex. But that's what I like about it, because it's like a Satisfactory or Factorio was like, I don't know, way more nuanced. Like, not that those don't have its own complexity and nuance, but it's like this just feels way more nuanced because there are all these different systems that are independent but can link together if you're clever enough. And the game doesn't tell you how to do that. It just, each system tells you how its system works. But then logically you can see like, oh, well, this is like a storage transfer thing, so I guess I can just connect it to that system because this one accepts storage in and that one does storage out and that kind of stuff, you know. So I think that's cool. It's like the freedom or something of it. Okay, I think input is going to be orange. Then we were kind of doing that a little bit. Okay, so for that one, we just need to put some glass in front, I think. I play to hang with you. Yeah, same, man. But, you know, I want you to be having a good time like we do in all of our other games, too, so. You don't have to suffer through something just for me. We can find something that we both love. And we usually do. Okay, so the annihilation chambers on the bottom of those, I think so. Yeah, that makes sense because then it falls. Annihilation. Will it let me do that? Well, do I need to bring it up one more? I think I do. So I need to put another purple in there. Can I thread the needle? I can. Annihilation and that little gap. Boom. Okay, cool. So now the smelting area is back. We have our output. Okay, I think this is going to work the way I think it is. I might have to do some debugging here in a second, though. Okay, so we have this that needs to go because we're switching how we do that. That doesn't even need to be here anymore. And that. I think we can fill this in with glass. And then we just need orange. Put some quartz fiber so they can share power. And then orange. Is that what I want to do with the orange? Because they need to kind of go up. So I think I can actually just have the orange go straight up there to that orange, because they both drop from the top. This one does drop from the bottom, so I guess I will have to have the orange come all the way over just for that one's sake. Or I guess I could go under the floor for looks, right? Just for the cosmetics. Let's see, where is that lining up? Let me just bust that floor. Now I can see it from down here. Okay. So then orange comes down, over. Okay, and then I can fill all that back in with some stone bricks. So yeah, cosmetically, that might look a little bit better, I think. So then we have that subnet that's going to be pulling whatever resource it needs from the barrel and then bring it to the annihilation things, which is why I need to put a cable there. Okay, I gotta be careful though, because it'll boing me if I'm not careful. So we gotta put a facade here.
There we go. And then we'll have to do a similar setup with the washing thing. So I guess we're going to have another hole in the floor, so it kind of doesn't look quite as pretty as I was thinking, but that's okay. And formation plane. Oh, come on. I guess I got to get lower. Formation plane, there we go. And then a facade as well. Okay, so now we have little cube areas for the business to be done. You know what I'm saying? They're adding mouse support to Factorio on the Switch. Oh, right, because the Switch 2 has the mouse mode. I guess that's what they're saying with that. I mean, you're saying Switch, so I guess maybe I'm wrong. But Switch 2 does have that mouse thing where you can put the controllers down on the table, right? Sounds like that might be what they're doing. Which, genius. Genius, in my opinion. That is what the Switch should be doing. I think it's kind of cool because it's like the Switch has found a way to do the PC gaming portable better, but it's not even a PC gaming platform. It's like, it's almost like they need the Steam Deck to have that, you know, or like the Ally, the Xbox Ally should have that kind of feature because, like, come on, like they've got to be like awful with PC games, right? Or like PC intended games. I shouldn't say, like, you know, whatever. They can play games that play on PC, but you know, stuff like Civ or like Factorio. I can't imagine playing Factorio. Yeah, Switch 2. Okay, cool, yeah. I can't imagine playing Factorio with not a mouse, dude. Like with an analog stick. Like, what? How do you even control that? It sounds awful. Okay, so this one just needs water now. We got our inputs. I think I've almost got this. I don't know. All of a sudden, it just looks like it's all together already. Okay, let's see. I'm probably wrong, but let's see. Oh, damn water. Okay, so we got that one. Dude, water, get out of here. Oh, yeah, I need to connect those purples still. Bing, bing, boom, DVD. Ally doesn't have that. There's so many games that need a mouse. Yeah, exactly. What am I supposed to connect a fucking wired mouse to my fucking Ally? Like, I mean, I guess the Ally should at least have what the Steam Deck has, because the Steam Deck's still better than the Ally, because the Steam Deck does have a solution for it. It's just, like, probably not as good as what Nintendo's is, if that's what they're doing with Factorio. I don't know. I just think Nintendo has a clever solution where it feels the most like a regular mouse in the way they've done it. Because, you know, the Steam Deck's pads are cool and all, but still, like, it's just not, it's not replacing your whole arm accuracy versus a thumb's accuracy. And it's like a swipe, multiple swipes to move it probably across the screen, I assume, or whatever. I mean, I guess you could try the gyro, but still, like, nothing's going to be faster than just this. This is so much faster. Especially with Factorio, man. Can't imagine that. You know what's kind of funny is we talked about having the screen up below my monitor, or the, you know, the screens that we got or whatever for streaming, and I didn't even think to use that today. It's just I have my regular stuff on here. Let me put my chat down here. Should have done this from the beginning, dude. Fool. It's weird, it's not letting me, like, maximize this chat window. It's one of the OBS ones. There we go. Yeah, some crazy factory building sims need a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, man. Like, anytime you're, like, trying to, like, place something in 3D space, I feel like you kind of need a keyboard and mouse. Like, not that you can't. If it's like if you know, if it's like Minecraft, you can do it, but I still think the mouse is better even in Minecraft, or like Satisfactory or whatever. I don't think I'd want to play Satisfactory with a an analog stick either. Man, I lost track of where I was at with this. That's okay though. I have my chat and audio sources online. Being able to slide the sliders is just beautiful. That is pretty cool. I just never touched the sliders, so I guess that's why I didn't think to do that. But maybe I'll try that, because maybe if I have access to them, I will slide them.
I don't know. It's kind of interesting because we were looking at the sliders and the knobs of that one Stream Deck thing, right? But then having this touchscreen thing, kind of just like, who needs knobs when I got sliders on the touchscreen? I guess, you know. Glad I wasn't too tempted to get that other Steam Deck or Stream Deck or whatever. Where was I? I think we got to put the patterns in the pattern provider now. We got all those, but what else is that all I can make? I guess that is everything. Oh, I don't have any of the washing stuff yet, so oh shit. I can only provide 2 more patterns, but how many things can you wash? Oh shoot. Alright, let me see. I might have to rework this circuit to use 2 pattern providers. But I don't know, maybe there's not that much stuff you can wash. Oh wait, there's bulk. You can haunt stuff too? I've never heard of that. You can create a red from a red mushroom to a crimson fungus. And from cobblestone to blackstone. What the is this some crazy kind of flame? Whoa, I didn't realize. That must be like some sort of mod that lets you haunt stuff with this special flame, a soul torch. So it's like a soul flame, so it makes regular dirt into soul soil. Wow. And we get some prismarine crystals from a block of lapis lazuli. Interesting. Huh. I've never heard of haunting, but I guess I'm going to have to make another setup for haunting then. Soul sand from sand. Weird. Just get myself out with the IQ fans and IQ desk mat. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I bet that's pretty cool. You got the desk mat too? I didn't realize you get the desk mat. How's that? You're going to have to send me a picture of that, dude. This sounds cool. Yeah, Stream Deck on Black Friday currently, but I'm not tempted at all anymore. Yeah, right. Who cares anymore? Now we got these sweet touchscreens. Also, we got a release date for Alchemy Factory. Sweet. When was that? What are they thinking or aiming for? A haunted bell. A peculiar bell to a haunted bell. Cursed bell haunted by lost souls of, I can't read that because it's yellow on yellow. The nether, when held or rang, highlights nearby lightless spots, which hostile mobs can spawn. Oh, that's sick. That's cool because it's better than using like the F7 thing because that's like so boring and like game codey. That's cooler to have an item that lets you do that. It's just crazy how like end game this must be. So the peculiar bell, placing right above open soul fire may have side effects. Okay, so the peculiar bell doesn't do anything until you haunt it, and then it's the haunted bell. Okay. You just take a regular campfire and you haunt it to make a soul campfire. Okay, that doesn't really help me. How do I make a soul campfire to begin with? Or a soul fire, I guess. I don't even know what is that? Man, I got really distracted by this. I didn't realize you could haunt. Soul lantern from regular lantern. Cool. Bulk smoking. I guess I don't have a smoking setup either. I just have the blasting is what I'm doing now. I wish I can cook some fish fillets doing that. That's cool. I didn't know that. Anyways, I came here to look at washing. What can I wash? Magenta concrete from magenta concrete powder. I guess you can just make concrete, probably of any color. You can get clay from sand doing that. That's a good one. Clay's pretty good because you can make terracotta and all sorts of shit from clay. So that's one of the 2 slots I'll have to use is for clay. I'm probably just going to have to get another pattern thing. There's 15 pages of shit here. There's going to be other useful stuff. Yeah, damn it. Okay, I'm going to have to create another pattern provider. I wonder if can I just put them next to each other? Does that work like that? Let's put another one there and, oh fuck, I connected to that system. I didn't want it to do that. So we'll just quartz, there we go. Then can I just take another orangey and do that? God damn it, quartz. Okay, so hopefully that works to provide patterns from both. I hope that's how that works. Okay, then we need probably to put another blue cable here. So they're both connected to the network. Oh, is it? We don't have any power? God damn, I need to automate this. Oh, it's just full of waste. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. That's why. I need to figure out what I can do with this cyanite. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's already providing more power, so let me just dump all this in here. I need to just have it auto dump into there. Why am I not doing that? Why am I using the cyclic mod? I could at least make this hold more stacks, too. There's so many things I could be doing. Oh, shoot. What did I just put in there? The facades? Oops. Damn it. Misclick. Okay, there we go. That should be cooking now. Okay, yeah, it's getting fueled up. That's good. You know, speaking of fuel, let's make some fuel. Oh, sorry, I got distracted there. Friday the 12th of December. Oh, not very far, dude. The desk mat should be 70 pounds, but it was 38. Oh, nice. Got a USB hub on it, the LED strip around it. I've assigned to my GPU temp, so it goes near 60. See, it'll change from green to red. Oh, that's cool. I always thought that was like a cool, useful thing, but I don't know. My machines, anytime I've tried that, like on my RAM or whatever, or I think I've done it on my pump. I had my pump set that way for a while. It would just like never turn colors, and I wouldn't even notice it because it's over there. So at least if it does change colors, it's like in your face, being your mat. So that's cool. That actually seems more useful. Because if I'm not gonna look over there to see how hot it is. You know what I mean? You want it to kind of like tell you while you're in the middle of gaming or something. So I think that's a pretty cool feature. What's up, Loki?
What's up, puppy?
Good puppies. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some more uranium. Another 200 ought to do it. So we should just see it start to rain uranium here in a second. All right, sounds good, man. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Nice to have a chatter at some point. So I'm glad it was you, dude. Thank you. Stranger Things is out on 25 minutes, and I need to avoid spoilers. Oh, yeah, because it's the final season, right? I still have not watched that show, but I think it's the final season, right? How long has that show been going? For like 10 years now? Been a long time. Oh, of course it's not going to rain uranium yet because I don't have that other stuff set up. That's what I'm working on. I've done that twice now. It's alright, I had some backup uranium. I slapped it in there. What is happening? What? What is this doing? Why'd I do that? What is happening, dude? Do I need to, like, remove the water and replace it? Hello? It's like I turned it on and now it's mad. I didn't used to do this. Is it because it's got two facades and it doesn't need two facades? Nope. I was just thinking that's different than the last setup I had that was like this. Why is it doing that? Stop! It's so annoying. You're gonna make me put soundproofing around it, dude. Why is it splashing constantly?
so weird. Oh shit! I missed what you're saying. Yeah, final season first half is out shortly. Second half is out Christmas Day. Oh really? It's Christmas Day. Wow, that's interesting. Final episode is out New Year's Day. Wow. Okay, sounds good, man. You have yourself a good night. Guess I need to catch up on Stranger Things then. I always told myself I might check it out right as the last season comes out. I'll just like binge it and then binge the last season and be like, okay, cool. I'm here with everybody else at the end. What the dude? It's bothering me so much. Stop doing that. It's so weird that it's been fine like this whole time until the power got turned back on. And now it's like super upset. That helped. So it doesn't like the annihilation chamber being above it. I guess. Is that what? Okay, so what if I put this there? Totally fine. And then if I put the annihilation chamber back. I wonder if I just break this corner piece. Can I get close enough? Yeah, I can get the right trajectory here. Boom. And there it goes. Why though? Why? What? I have already had this set up before. I'm just gonna try setting something in this formation plane. Oh, there it is. Oh, where'd the water go? What the hell? The water slipped over into that. What? What? Dude, I'm so confused. How is that? How's this happening? And there's not still water in there, is there? Oh, there is. God damn it. What happened, dude? Sometimes water in Minecraft is very annoying. I think I do know what happened. It's just the fact that there's still a valid water source connected. And it kind of screws everything up a little bit. Oh, wait, there's a water source that's literally right there on top of that slab? You're kidding me, dude. Okay. Put that water back. Now we're washing again. How did that water do that, dude? I have no flipping idea how that happened. Because it was completely sealed off. There was no way that water could have just slipped in there. It's like the annihilation plane sucked up the water and then the other formation plane formated there, but it didn't because it was actually on top of the slab. So I can't make sense of that. I cannot make sense of that. Okay. Let me try putting the water back. I'm trying to figure out this stupid problem. Water. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, so I'm gonna place this water in this square, and then we're gonna close it back up, and then hopefully it doesn't make any sound, and go. It did it again instantly. And it happened as soon as I set this formation plane to do that. But I can't even set what the annihilation thing does. How would it... Oh, no, it is putting it there. And that's creating one on top of the slab because that's how water works, right? But why is it putting it in there? So I need to set this formation plane to not just put anything in where it's looking, right? So this one is for washing. And one of the things I want to be able to wash is sand. So
I'm going to put a filter on it to only... I type in sand and there's just like so many types of sand. I can't just find sand, dude. Come on, sand. I just want sand. Polish, large sandstone, 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 sandstone. Sandstone, 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 rotated sandstone blocks, sandstone tiles. I'm not looking for sandstone. Oh, because I'm on page 3. Okay. Page 1 has sand. Cut sandstone. Nope. Sandstone, sandstone. Oh my gosh, where is sand? There it is. Good God, y'all. And then this one, oh, it's still got all its settings set. Okay, cool. So now we gotta fix this stupid thing again. Okay. Okay. So now when I do it, maybe it won't do that. Okay. So what it was doing before, gonna theorize here, is it was taking up the water and then immediately placing it back, creating a endless loop of picking up and putting down the water for some reason. I don't understand how, because the output is on a separate subnet than the input, but I guess it's because it's a circle, because then it goes back to the storage box, or the pattern provider, I should say, and then that pattern provider pushes out to the subnet that then provides the water again. So that's what was happening. Okay, so you do got to set those filters, because water is a valid thing to be annihilating, I guess. So water is annihilatable. That's what I just learned. So it sounds like a weird sentence. Okay, so hopefully that's good. So now when it was a storage bus, when it comes to the wraparound, right? We end with a storage bus on this guy, so I'm going to go ahead and do that over here as well. It doesn't seem like you need one, though. I don't really understand why I'm putting a storage bus here, because clearly it was still able to push stuff through because it was doing it to the water. So the storage bus must be limiting something. I mean, I know you can set storage buses, so maybe we are setting to extract only. I'm not trying to look at the pattern provider. There we go. Did it take the water again? It did. It's just now it's keeping it in here. Interesting. That's cool that it let me do that. That was a total fucking guess that would work. Okay, try this again. I'm learning a lot now, so that's cool. Let's put this glass back here so we can do that quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it. Okay, we're stable again. Not pulling anything. So somehow adding the storage bus triggered it to pull the water again, because it gave the water like a valid place to go. I guess if there's ever something that requires me to use... Well, I guess I could make clay blocks, but I'm going to wash sand to make clay, so I don't really need to make clay blocks. Because you can put water in sand... Or sorry, you can put sand in water, and that will make clay, like a whole block of clay, which is like 9 units of clay if you break that down. But I can just make sand, and I have so much sand, I'm just going to wash the sand to make clay, so I'm not going to worry about that. But maybe eventually we can do something like that. But essentially, it would be creating one of those guys, or sorry, this way, but that creates clay instead of the blocks of dye like it does now. Okay, I think I've almost got this. So smelting wise, we might be there, because the formulation plane, and then it gets the pattern from here. So, hold on. I think I already have something set up to craft. Yeah. 200 of these. So that should be calling... Oh, no, wrong one. This one. Yeah, so we have raw uranium can come through here. And this one has the pattern to make it using raw uranium. So I just need to make it so that... Okay, hold on. So this goes into the pattern provider. The pattern provider just has the pattern set, and that's it. So it gets everything it needs when crafting is requested from that connection without any sort of import or export stuff. So then this should be... Or maybe it's because that's... Right, because this has a quartz fiber thing. Yeah, maybe it's messing it up because the orange is touching the pattern providers. That creates some sort of logical input that's not compatible with what we're trying to do. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's got a bunch of uranium and stuff in here, so it's like it was trying to do it. Weird. Okay, let me put the uranium back in there. Put some of this other crap too. Don't need... Oh, shoot. Fell right in the hole. Is it going to fill up with uranium getting out? Okay, let me cancel the uranium. Okay, and then I'm going to try... I'm just going to try to craft 10. Did it make them? Did I just not see it? No. I wish I could, like, maybe I can, but I just wish I could see, like, the queue of, like, what I have. Okay, yeah, there's still the 10 there. Okay. Okay, so they're in here. They're just not getting outside of it. So maybe it's because this needs to not be a storage bus, but it needs to be an export. Is that what it was on this one? It was actually like a... No, it's a storage bus. And it's set to input and output. But then those are... Maybe it's because of the way that's set up. That's why that works that way. So maybe this one needs to not be a storage bus simply because we're doing something slightly different than that's doing. Okay, let's try that. We're going to try making it an import bus because we want whatever is in this box needs to be a part of this subnet. Oh, no, that's not how that connects. That connects underneath. It's already connected, dummy. Dude, what all did I pick up? It's like I picked up a shit ton of stuff. Oh, uranium. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now it's dropping it. Yay! So now it should be making the uranium. Still says crafting 10. Oh, is it because that annihilation plane isn't set to grab them? It's because these are storage buses again, and they need to not be. These need to be exports. Because we want whatever's in this output network, subnet, to always be put back into the network. So to me, having it export stuff makes sense. How is it going through that facade? That's so annoying to watch it slide and then fall down past the facade. The facade is supposed to be collision for it. I mean, it doesn't matter because when it does like vacuum it in, it is going in. So it's just the fact that the annihilation plane for some reason isn't accepting the uranium. I don't understand why. Yeah, there's all 10 of them right here. So it did make them all. It triggered them all to be made. It's just not collecting them. Okay, so like my input into it is correct. So that's good. It's just now I have to figure out how to make it actually pull what's there. But why isn't it? Because I thought it's supposed to recognize that the thing that it needs is in front of it, something that's been requested by the network. Maybe this won't work this way, and I have to like, I'm gonna have to like bypass part of this. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense out of this. So we're still inputting fine. Everything inputs as it should. And it drops it in there. And the annihilation plane has power. Its device is online. Device online, device online. I guess maybe these need to be interfaces, or maybe interfaces need to be here. I don't know, because I think an interface might do what I need to do. Maybe just interface would be good. And then, Is that how I do it? Do I just make the interfaces? Well, hold on. I think I may be having an idea. Just take the interface, because you can make these smaller interfaces. And then this interface, or I guess this one, would have whatever I'm trying to output. So, like right now it's uranium. So it's going to always have a slot for uranium. And it's not going to set any to stock. It doesn't really care to that. Well, I mean, it can stock, I guess it can stock a whole stack. You can have a stack sitting there. That's fine. It should just immediately get pulled into the network, because it should be requested if it got here. I am wondering. Let me get under here. Try to do like a little troubleshoot thing here where I open this up. Let me just try to toss one. Damn it. Try and get rid of this glass too. Are you fucking serious? Why does it do that? And why don't you think, why doesn't the network want it? There is an output that is like requesting it. Why is it? Wait, did it? Did it finally work? It's gone. Did it work? Or did it just get blown down? It's really irritating me that it's doing that. It's like I have a facade here, but then the facade doesn't do anything to keep it from falling. Oh, it's not even connected. So did it just, where did it go? Maybe it just got burnt up. Maybe they just have like a certain lifespan. Okay, well, I didn't even actually test it because they weren't connected. So let's try that. So now hopefully it thinks it's like, well, I have a place to put this, so I'm going to pick it up and put it there. Instead of just letting it sit there and die eventually. Oh yeah, see how it's got the smoke stuff coming up? That's probably because it is cooking it, like it's overcooking it. Come on! Pick it up, you bitch! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just cooked it again. Ugh. Why? Just pick it up, you dummy. Okay, let's try using the interface block like I was going to. So we'll do an interface block, and then we'll say we want to export into that block, and what we want to export includes uranium. Oh, God damn it. Uranium ingot. So if you have a uranium ingot in your network, you should recognize that we want it. And we're going to put it at a stack of 64. It's like all that logic's making sense to me. That's why I get frustrated sometimes with these types of games, because it's like, the logic is there for me. Come on, just absorb it. Why aren't you absorbing it? I don't know what you want. Okay, let's read about annihilation planes, I guess. Why was this working before, but it won't work now? I don't understand the requests. If it could just let me see how the network works, like where a request coming from, where they're going to, yada yada yada. Oh God, this fucking list is so awful to look at. There it goes, annihilation plane. Okay. Annihilation plane breaks blocks and picks items up. And picks up items. Okay. How? When? What triggers that? It works similar to an ME import bus, pushing things into network storage. For items to be picked up, they must collide with the face of the plane. It does not pick up in an area. They are colliding with the face. It's sitting on the plane. Annihilation planes can be enchanted with any pickaxe enchantment. So yes, you can put crazy levels of fortune on a few and automate ore processing. I'm not doing that. I don't need that. Block, blah, blah, blah. Then it goes on about that. They are cable subparts. Remember to enable fake players in your chunk claim. Filtering. The annihilation plane will only break a block or pick up an item if it can store the resulting dropped items in its network. This means to filter one, you must restrict what can be stored in its network. How? What do you? So that's what that must be the problem then. It can't store it in the network, but like why? Because to me it looks like it can. I don't understand why it thinks it can't. So maybe I just need to make like another, like a buffer barrel, I guess. Because honestly, the example that they had a buffer output too. Okay, let's try that then. Don't need that, we just need a barrel. And this is an export bus, which it means it's leaving the network, so that it should be pushing things from the network into here. So yeah, okay, that should work then, I guess, right? Because that's a storage that can totally have a uranium thing in it. And yeah, so yeah. What do you want from me, you fucking piece of shit game? What do you want? How is that not valid? I really don't understand this. I really don't. Dude, fuck these stupid fucking annihilation planes. This is so annoying. Like, they seem so cool, but because I can never seem to understand like the logic behind them, they're so annoying.
Because I don't, I don't know why that's not working. I can't fucking fathom a fucking reason why that wouldn't be working right there. So let's see. I'm just going to try to set up the most basic freaking thing I can. So let's, I don't know, let's make another fucking barrel, I guess. I just want to see if I can make it go from an annihilation plane, I place it on the plane, and then it goes into the barrel. Like, can I do that? Because it sounds like that's how they're supposed to work. So, what do you think, developer? Is it gonna work that way? Or is it gonna be silly and dumb? Okay, so we have a barrel. Then we'll put a network cable on it. And then we'll put an annihilation plane above that. Then we'll have an export. And there we go. Then we'll just surround this in glass so that I don't accidentally miss or whatever. So why is that not working? Oh, because power, right? That would be the reason right now, right? It would just be power, just needs power. Okay, and then we put the quartz here. Okay, there we go. Now, device is online. Device online. Device online. Okay. Drop it in. Why? 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 Let me look at... Okay, do they have like a basic diagram? They just have it sitting on top of a glass cable. And then they have a storage bus going into a barrel. So is it because I'm using the export thing? Okay. Let's try that next. Storage bus. Again, I don't really understand the storage buses. I get that it does input and output. I just don't understand like why I can't make the individual ones work sometimes. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. And I can't figure out what's the pattern here. There's some logic that's being applied. I just don't know what it is. Okay, place that. Oh god damn it, that's not where I said to place it, you son of a bitch. Sometimes this fucking game just pisses me off so much. Now I gotta replace the storage bus. Oh god, gotta hold shift when I do it. There, it went in. And then it goes in here. Okay. So an annihilation plane will only serve a storage bus? Is that what we've just learned? So it's not that this is wrong, it's that this is not a storage bus. And then okay, I guess we want, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it as bidirectional because I don't want to like make it extract only and then it not work because somehow that's not correct. Okay, that looked like it grabbed it. Okay, so somehow it is the storage bus thing. So I come in here, and there it is. Okay, now let's try this at extract only, because that makes sense to me, because we're extracting from storage, right? It's always from the standpoint of the storage, right? The verb is, I think so. No, extract only makes it so it doesn't work. So it's not, okay. So when I say extract on a storage bus, we're saying extract from the storage that we're engaged with. So we need insert only. Right? Because, I mean, if extract didn't work, then insert must. Hold on.
Man, I had some pasta earlier. I think I got a tomato skin in there somewhere. Sorry, my bad. Anyways, back to testing this, right? That looks like it worked. Yes, okay. Now, here's the question. Do I just put storage buses on here? Will that work? It feels like it should. Insert only. Oh, am I seriously out of purple now? Where'd all... Oh, because I'm using it for that test thing. Okay. I don't need the test fixture anymore. I figured it out. Okay, come back in here. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, it took the fucking water again. Why? Why do you keep doing that to me? Stop. Stop. I don't want it to take the water. That's so frustrating. Okay. But now... it should let me do that. Okay, yeah, and it did work. Okay, so now I should be able to actually trigger it to make uranium. Because if it can do that, then that means my proof of concept is there. Okay, yep, it's dropping them. Oh, but I think it's just picking up. Yeah, it's just immediately picking up the uranium ore. Because I have to filter somehow. Right. Filter on insert and extract. I think I just got to put in the uranium. Say we only accept uranium ore right now. Oh, and that needs to be for both of them. There can't be a valid place to put it, or else it'll just put it in the other one. Oh wait, shit, what's that? Oh, that's an ME interface. Okay, I don't need that. I need that to be a storage bus. And that storage bus. Oh, got what? Storage bus. Uranium ingot. Okay. So let me come back over here. Cancel that. Okay, I'm sure I just put the uranium back in the system probably then. Okay, so then we'll try to craft another 10. Okay, another being blasted. Come on, turn into... There we go. 10 uranium ingots crafted. Cool. Okay, so we have the smelting working now. The proof of concept is there. Now I just got to get it to stop fucking pulling the water, which I think it will now, to be fair, because it's filtering to only pick up uranium, so now it shouldn't pick the water back up. Oh my god, how many times have I done this? That's so weird. I clicked and it didn't let me put it. All right. Okay. And the washing should be good too. We just need to now set up all the recipes correctly. Grab some glass. Damn it. So close. There we go. All encased in glass. I mean, pretty much. Guess I could make it more encased in glass. There we go. So we got lava, water, doing their things. Just need to set up the formation. Formation plane. Well, that formation plane, I guess that's correct. But this one, I think still needs to be set. Oh, I guess I gotta get in there. Yeah, so quartz and redstone dust. And those crystals, I think. That's what I make the fluixite. It's a charged crystal. Alright, and then let's try crafting another 10 of those. Not seeing them here. We do have it. The right quartz, redstone dust. Yeah, makes the crystal. Yeah, there's the pattern. And that accepts all three of those things. I would just need to also, I guess, include fluixite here, or fluix. Okay, I don't understand what is it. Was there like some sub component that is? That's weird. This only says 10 nether crystal. What? What? What do you mean that there's only that is 10 available? What? How does that make any sense? Okay, so there are subcomponents. So it needs 9 redstone dust that it has to craft, but then it should just make it. Okay, now it's actually crafting the things it needs to craft. Okay. That was weird. And now, come on. Why isn't it making anything? Go make it, dude. One available. Crafting 10. What are you doing? Oh, God, this is so annoying. Formation plane. It's got those 3 things set. I feel like I keep checking the same thing. Taking crazy pills. What's in the barrel? The barrel's got everything. It's all right here. Why isn't it leaving the barrel then? The import bus doesn't have any freaking filters on it. It's got 20 out of 20. They just need to be put into this. I don't... And this says it can use those. Okay, that's what it was. I had to set it to blocks being placed, not... Or dropped, not placed. Got it. Okay. Now it should just start making a shit ton of fluix. Okay. Boom. Yeah, look at all that. Okay, and then the annihilation plane should just suck them all up. Doesn't look like that's happening, but... I wish I could look at like what active crafts are going on right now. I honestly don't know why the dev didn't think of that. Maybe he did. It could just be that I don't know how to do that. Why isn't it picking it up? Why isn't it picking it up? Why is it picking it up? Why isn't it picking it up? Why isn't it picking it up? How many times I gotta do this crap? It's like they are crammed inside of that. If that's not collision, I don't know what the fuck is, game. It's colliding with the annihilation plane. Catastrophically colliding. Just, oh my god, they're inside each other. Blah, blah, blah. And it's supposed to come over here. And then this guy says, hey, you can put it in here because I take fluid crystals. And then it's just like, nah. Nah, though. So does this one also need to be able to accept them? Holy moly, this is annoying. Dude, like all of this stuff was working before, and then I just try to chain it all together, and then the game's just like, nope. Actually, you're an idiot. It's Annihilation Plane. It's online. It's fucking connected. 5 of 16 channels. What do you want? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why was it working before? But now it's not. It's like this Annihilation Plane was picking stuff up before. It was picking up the stupid water constantly. So why is it not picking up the fluids now? Oh, gosh, this is getting so annoying. It's like I would be so much farther if it wasn't for these stupid... These mechanics are kind of stupid, honestly. I'm just getting to the point where it's just like, I'm not even appreciating this applied energetics. Someone put a lot of work into this. Let's just establish that. A lot of work and love was put into this mod. And that is cool. But holy crap, does it frustrate me all the time. Okay, so let's try it again. Another 10. What's it gonna make? Block of white dye for that? Okay. Oh, for the netherite quartz probably. Anyways, so now it's doing all the other sub stuff. You can hear that go off. We got stuff being dropped in there. It's gonna make some fluids right now. Or I guess it's not because it's still got to make the netherite, huh? So this just starts putting it in there even before it's ready. Okay, there we go. There's the netherite quartz. Redstone's coming in. Now it's all a bunch of fluids. And then it says auto crafting complete. Okay. So there was just something, maybe those were just left over. I don't know, because the last one didn't say it completed. So I don't really get that. But there we go. It did work. So I'm not crazy. Whew. Okay. Got that going then. And... okay. So the next thing I could try is making the pattern for clay, because we got washing... The thing is, I think it might be only a percentage chance, now that I think about it, for sand to make clay. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at that. Because if that's true, then that's going to be a horrible idea to put as part of the system, because this will not handle that very well. So let me just see here. Washing. Yeah, we want things that are going to be like for sure, not maybe. Yeah, see, it's a maybe. 25% chance. Okay, that we cannot do that. So it needs, okay, that we need to not use that recipe. We need to have a different recipe that we test washing with. A blackboard into a blackboard. You're washing the blackboard. Okay, I don't get that. There's a lot of them with concrete. That doesn't really do anything for me. I don't know. Maybe it was a bad idea to make washing something like this. Because concrete's the only thing that seems to be like for sure. You can take the dye off of stuff. I mean, there is like the nuggets, but I don't ever get like crushed raw zinc because I can just make zinc. There's no reason because I have the dyes. Am I just an idiot? If you take ice and you wash it, you can make packed ice. What do I need that for? Okay. Yeah, concrete. Yeah, there's a lot of concrete. Why didn't I just think about this a little bit more critically earlier? You can take wheat flour and make dough with it. That's something. That's not concrete. I don't know, why would I want concrete even? I feel like there's so many building materials. Why do I give a shit about concrete? I don't know, I guess I could do... What if I did it this way, where I said, like, the recipe for sand, or for clay from sand, is you put, like, 8 pieces of sand to 1 piece of clay. So then, 25% chance, you're giving yourself, quite a few chances. Just put 4 of them in there, then it should pop up. But that's still not going to be good enough, because 25% can, it's pretty low. So maybe make it, put, like, 8, and then you'll, like, if you get 2, cool. But if not, at least you got the one that you planned on. I don't know. That's a thought, but I don't know. I don't need clay that bad, and I can totally do clay a different way. So I feel like I'm just trying to force this to be useful somehow. Let's see. That's just taking dye off. Bamboo spikes of uncraftable tipped arrow. What? Just a bamboo spike. What is that? Bamboo spikes of uncraftable tipped arrow. What does that even mean, dude? White wool from any other type of wool. Colored dirt to regular dirt. Grass to seagrass. I don't know. I don't really need that either. Concrete. Yeah, washing was pointless, dude. I did a bad thing with that. I mean, it's cool that I got it going, I guess. Oh, I guess you can turn magma blocks into obsidian through washing. That's something, honestly. I don't really have a good way of getting obsidian, but if I could automate the creation of magma blocks, that could make it so that I could automate obsidian. I don't know. It's just, obsidian is just a pretty hard thing to make, I guess. It's just, or it's annoying to make. So it could be cool to automate that. Bulk smoking. This is probably similar to washing, where it's just really not that useful. Like, it's not like Skyfactory, I guess. Like, it's not like it's not useful ever. It's just not in this scenario, I think. You can take bricks and make them clinker bricks. Whatever that means. You can take any type of wood, turn it to charcoal. Quartz to make smooth quartz. Sandstone to make smooth sandstone. Gravel to make slag. Focus slag. Some slitaki spores. Or slitake. I think it's like slitaki. To slime. That's weird. I've never seen that. Sponge. A wet sponge to a dry sponge. That's a pretty good one. Cobbled catalcasite? Catalcasite? I'm probably saying that wrong. Purple terracotta to purple glazed terracotta. Oh, yeah, the glazed terracotta does look kind of cool sometimes, doesn't it? That's true. Oh, man, I'm getting sleepy. I need to get some more coffee or something. Oh, don't I have... Yeah, actually, I have an energy drink here. I barely sipped. I keep forgetting it's here. I'm so stupid. There's a lot of things you can do with this. What was this one? Inferium ore to inferium essence. Ruby dust to a ruby. There's a lot of cool stuff. We'll just, cross that bridge when we come to it. What's this one? You turn lead into red dye? That's so weird. That's a weird one. I don't get that one. Okay, we have gotten quite a bit done today, so... There's that. What was that? I thought I saw something move across the ground there. That was weird. Yeah, so washing not that useful, but it is working. Still got the stuff with the water. So honestly, I feel like I didn't really accomplish much. Honestly, I moved the water one over for making the fluix, so that's not new. It just looks better now. And then the washing thing I added, and I don't have any useful thing to use that for. But you know what? I got it, so cool. Whatever. And put that back. I guess I can just encase all this in glass now. I don't know why, but I really do like the smooth glass. I think it's really nice. to be able to just put everything in like a clear tank all the time. Let's do this. Get some more of that. Put a little bit of this in your that. Oh, shoot. Honestly, I think this might be beneficial to make it so I don't accidentally magnet shit to me as much if I stand too close, kind of thing. Because I can really screw up the automation sometimes. So we have little windows there, but I guess I could just go like one more row to just really cap it. We'll see what that looks like. I think we're gonna have to make some more. Half a stack. Let's see if that's enough. So close. Cool. Is there a spot here? Still need to fill back up with glass. Yep. Very nice. Now it's all inside of there. All the crafting happens inside of that glass tank. Got 3 different types of crafting. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I can now get rid of this extra piece here, and I could probably even shorten this up a little bit. Maybe we'll make this come straight across. There we go, and then I can get rid of this part. Oh shoot, that was an important connection. This one is not. Okay, cool. So yeah, this essentially gives me let's see, we got 2 things of crafting, and then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 things to craft in one channel, and 3 more types of crafting that can craft quite a few things in another channel. So that's honestly quite a few recipes that I have now all funneled into just 2 channels here, going into this dense guy. Oh yeah, which it can take 64 channels. Wow, that's quite a bit. That's cool. It says 20, so each of these is 10 or something. Interesting. I bet I could do something to make this more efficient. So these, take 16, and that's just 7. Wonder how that works. Are those all adding together? Is this 16 including those 7, or is this 16 inside this block, and only one of those represents the other set of the blocks? I don't know. I wish I could see that. That would be cool if they had some sort of debugging thing or something. Okay, that's my charging station. I can probably get rid of this thing. I don't know why that's there. Okay. I think we get some good stuff done today. I don't know that I like the way that this looks visually, but I guess that's fine. It's kind of the start of something in a way. I don't know. I don't really like it because I don't know even how to like expand that. But I like the use of space, that I have stuff on top of the other. And I guess I like that I can like come underneath it and fix it if I have to, or debug it or whatever. But honestly, if it works, it works. I shouldn't really build stuff around debugging, should I? I should just make it work. And then there's no reason to dilly-dally or whatever with all that other crap. Okay, What else? Do I want to do anything more today, or should I call it a day? How long have I been streaming? We've been going for 4 hours. That's been quite a long stream, so maybe we'll just call it there. We'll take a break for today. Probably need to go get some other stuff done. But yeah. Well, okay, what's on the agenda for next time? Oh, wrong button. Advancements. I do need to start doing the gateway stuff. I'm pretty behind on that. So yeah, I've gotten all the colors. Gateways. I've done all the purple normal gateways. Okay, so I could do some more of these gateways things. So I've gotten quite a few of them in a lot of these. Oh yeah, like magenta's pretty close. I only need one more of that. Starbuncle. What I need to do is maybe to create a place that will just mine them and get the little pouches or whatever, so that I don't have to sit there and do that myself, because that is tedious. So maybe that's what I'll work on next time, is work on automating the cutting down of trees. Basically automate wood, I guess you could say. Yeah, that's what we'll do next time. Oh, so I have done the green challenge and the orange challenge gateway. I don't even remember doing the orange challenge gateway. I think I remember trying the green one. Cool. So I've already got 2 of those. That's great. And trophy-wise, I'm getting there. And then simple hats. Oh, shoot. I am not. I hate the hat thing. So I probably won't even really do the hat thing, but the other ones I can do. I'm all down for all these other guys. It's interesting that most of it's just around fighting the enemies. It's like all this other factory stuff doesn't really have anything to do with it. Like, I don't know. I don't know that that's a great way to do it, but I don't know. I guess it makes it so that you don't have to ever build anything at all if you don't want to. You can just do it all without automating anything, I guess. And that's cool. You can play it your way. It'd be kind of cool to have, like, it's called Skyfactory, so it'd be cool to have, like, making a factory in the sky as a part of it. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I still got a ways to go, but we're going to do trees next time. Automate cutting down of trees for both wood and for portals. So it's like those little goodie bags or whatever, the loot bags. Honestly, I feel like I could probably get that stuff going pretty quick. So I guess the big challenge going forward is just going to be doing enough damage to these monsters, because some of those challenge things are pretty hard. Because, like, let's go take a look at what I got first. Just thinking about that real quick. So this is my killing room. I have like a little loot thing under the bottom of it, trying to collect loot. This is where I keep my different orbs or whatever, the ones I've collected. And then this is how I turn the killing stuff on and off. So we go in here, and it's turned off right now, I believe. Well, even if it's not, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna kill me, really. I mean, it will kill me, but I'll just respawn. And so yeah, so I place the portal in there. Like, I need to get it to where there's redstone underneath everything. I was kind of lazy last time because I've been trying to beef these up. So what I need to do is make a buttload more of those. What is it called? The like sharpness enhancers and the fire damage and the poison damage things, because each of those can take like a few at least, maybe even 10, like improvements on like in like fortune, so it can be even luckier to grab more stuff from them and all this stuff. And so I just need this entire room to be full of that. Maybe even cover the walls in it as well. What I have right now, the reason why this is totally working, and I've actually gotten through 2 challenge things, is simply because I have all these fans. So I have these 3 fans, those 3 fans, and those 3 fans. So those fans keep them like pushed basically against the floor, and then these 3 fans and these 3 fans keep them in the middle of the room. So they should be getting basically killed right in this area. And then that's a little magnet piece that pulls all the loot to it and funnels it down to that thing below. So yeah, if they do end up getting to the edges, I do have bamboo spikes to try to help do a little more damage on them. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if I could have like a bunch of these like on the ceiling too, and have like a bunch of pistons that will just like and push it all the way to the bottom. Oh, hey Sheepy, what's up? Sorry, I need to get like chat notifications. I'm so sorry if you messaged me a while ago. What's up, man? Glad to know you're here. But I just think it'd be cool, yeah, to have like the ceiling and just automatically just like push everything down and just like crush it between like a bunch of killing traps or whatever, or mob mashers as they call them. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know that it'll do that, but it would be pretty cool. I feel like it would be such a bitch to set up. Because you need a piston for every single block, and then you need like piston on piston on piston. I'm not even sure if that works. Can you do that? Can a piston push a piston, and then the next piston push even farther? Or is, I don't know. Does that work that way? I'm not sure. Either way, I don't think I'm going to do that, because I think it'll be good enough just to have like the fans pushing them around and just increase the damage. In fact, let me see. Speaking of that. Okay, I do have the Mob Masher Fire upgrade and the Sharpness upgrade, which I think is just general damage. Craftable, so that's cool. Just craft me like 100 of those. Right, and I have everything to craft it with, it looks like, or I can craft it. Oh, what's up, puppy? You want to play? Puppy, puppy, puppy. Go get it. Good boy. All right. The dog wants to play, so I think we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. Good Loki. Good Loki. Good boy. Go get it. All right. Well, thanks, Sheepy, for coming by. I really appreciate it. No, I just messaged you. You're good. Okay, sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate you letting me know. But yeah, I've been going for 4 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. I think I might try streaming a little bit more often. I've been having a lot of free time lately, and you know why not? So, but yeah, you have yourself a good night, Sheepy, or a good day, probably for you. And hopefully we'll see you next time, man. Bye bye. I think it stopped. Stop streaming.